Moshi, look at that. I even remembered to play music, and a slightly more important fact is a timer. I didn't just leave you poor saps like yesterday with absolute silence for about 4.5 minutes. Although some of you might really hate my voice. I don't really understand anyone that would hate that song. That just means you go straight to hell. Straight to jail. Probably. Nobody hates Synthetic Life. But my voice, probably. It's like, nails on a chalkboard for somebody. But regardless, we're back again with the Persona 3 Reload. And I have to say, after a relatively really good stream yesterday, really good, we accomplished a lot. I have to say that we tried to fight good old Liz about 3 or 4 times, and she absolutely, dismantled us. And afterwards, I took a look to see, how bad could it truly be? Right? Like, how bad could it be? And so I looked online to see, what's the guide? And we were sort of along the right way, the right path. But reading the guide to how you have to be here, where she's truly unfair, truly unfair. I can just honestly say, to be honest, she can go fuck herself. The amount of things, we were sort of along the right track, but just, the things that you have to do correctly every time is ridiculous. It's sort of like you have to have the right accessories, you have to have what appears to be numerous personas that have either the Enduring Soul or Endure Soul. I can't remember what it was. I think Messiah has yes, the Enduring Soul. So you have to have that. And, you have to have a, I don't know if you can swap to another one. When I read this, I read that as oh, okay, survive a fatal blow with HP fully recovered. The way I look at that is that, okay, and then do you have to have another one with it as well? I don't really know. There are obviously a few. I mean, you can throw that on anybody. It's essentially just doing a lot of that stuff. And unfortunately, her attack is an almighty attack. She does do other things, but it just, the fight is unfair, and I'm not going to bother with it, to be honest. I don't know if that counts as going on in 100% wise or anything like that, but there is a reason why we are still here in Tartarus, and that is, I just want to really just make sure that when we are going to get, I don't know if we're going to get the full compendium, but I don't want to leave because we have all of the Arcana cards that allow us to get those extra 5 levels. So I don't know if there's anything that's higher than what we currently have. I think, okay, we gotta do a little bit of registration. Is always a good call. But yeah, just checking out the fusions of what is next. So, Ashura. So we need to make Atavaka. And then, I don't know if that's all of it, but yeah, let's make Atavaka if we can. See if we actually can make Atavaka. I don't really see them. We have got to be pretty damn close. Do I have to look on the internet for this? For Atavaka? I see a Nata, not Atavaka. Lots of Anatas. Attis, Abaddons. So I don't see.
Have you all the elements?
Atavaka. Strength. So I'm just gonna go onto the Google machine to see what we have to do to make sure that it works, because I want to get these things relatively done as to what we need to do. I need to. Does my wife get this stuff? I don't even know. let's forward that on over to just to cover our bases. God damn it, me and my fucking fat fingers can't fucking send anything nowadays. That's a problem. All right, Adavaka. I think if I just put it, I used to have in the old days. There used to be just a thing just loaded on up GitHub. Ingredient. Oh god, it's terrible. Why are some of these websites just absolutely dog biscuits? Like, just tell me how to use them. God damn it! Like, it's not hard. I understand everyone's trying to make money on the internet, but for fuck's sakes, just why can't there just be a simple website of just like this is what I don't need to know all of their powers that they're going to get. I don't care about that. Oh, that could be why. Max out the strength social link to unlock Adavaka. Huh. That might be why. Sometimes you get the answers that you didn't intend. What's the compendium at right now? 90%. So we're getting there. So I guess we're done here because there wasn't really anything else to get. So we're gonna go back to the world of high school, see where that gets us, see where it leads us. There won't be a lot of things obviously to do, probably. But yeah, we're done. We are done. Go back.
Oh, hello.
We would love to stop for tonight, Fuko. Let's call it quits and get ourselves a good night's rest. Because yesterday was a really good day in Tartarus. I wonder if Tanaka is going to go tell us to go fuck ourselves there. So I guess that lovable gal, lots of people want to hang out. Are we busy? If we have time, let's do something together waiting for me after school. We're going to level up with her. Yuko, of course, is the one that we were after for the strength. She wants to go to the cafe, so we might just hang out with her. Yukari suddenly wants to talk about something. So again, as long as there is no exclamation points, which there isn't. So we're gonna go to the mall, we're gonna go talk to the cop, sell some stuff, and then we're gonna go hang out with, I'm gonna probably say Yuko, just to see where everything sort of lies with the social link. So Max, Fuka's at 7, Mitsuru's 8. I just don't know if there's enough time for all of these things to max out. Like Yukari really is gonna have to get up there. Is that? Nope. Okay, so she's 8. She's close. She's close. Transfer student. Oh, Bebe's at rank 9. Okay. We're almost there, and I assume Aegis eventually sort of levels up. I mean, you know, we'll find out. All right, Mr. Policeman, how you doing? Apparently those bloody buttons sell for quite a bit. You'd best be equipped for all contingencies. If anyone's guessed what could happen, if there's anything you don't need, I can take it off of your hands. So, we got a few of those. 648,000. We did run into a lot of things. Absolutely.
Sure. It's a deal.
Do you have new weapons or anything? The gimlet.
Check it out.
Just right to the point. A western sword with a sharp tip. And then 30 SP Yochi's bow. So again, you're gonna get like at this level, I'd be saying like you gotta be handing out like
I think you've got the skills
big
to
giant like
in here.
magic.
Well, take
For
your time.
him? Auto Rebellion sounds wonderful. Critical rate time. Like anything that's saying medium, that is no good. All stats +1, that should be +5. Come on. 50 HP is not bad. Slash boost, sure, but yeah. I am finished. Yeah, all I want to do here was sell you some drugs. That was basically it. Okay. Yuko. Not Yukari, Yuko. Let's go hang out. Now, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have I know it helps a little bit. Like, should I just call out a strength persona? Just to cover our bases. That I know it helps out a little bit to level things up. So maybe we'll rock with that. Yes, welcome to the Velvet Room. How can you help me? Fusing personas. I just got to call one from the compendium. Let's see which one is that we have. Let's sort of hoping to save some money there. I mean, we could just call a Rakshasa. That's the lowest strength.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
This is
Rakshasa. There they are.
Please take a look.
Just a nice straight to the point, level 16.
Is this
If you pay attention, ladies and gentlemen, to the penis area.
It's yours. Very well.
Oh, jeez. No, that's it. Thank you.
We look.
There'll be a couple moments, couple of days at least. What did it say? Wednesdays and Fridays? I think I looked it up. So now we can go hang out there. Nope, sorry. Too many names that end with a Y. Let's go ahead where she is. Back at school.
Oh,
Hi. If you're leaving, want to go hang out somewhere? We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? All right, yeah. Let's go and spend some time with Yuko. Cool. How about we head to Chagall? We can take our time chatting there.
Wasn't the party we had so much fun?
It
After I got
was.
home, I still ended up eating dinner after that. I thought my stomach was gonna explode.
Huh. That sounds like you. Why could you be such a jackass? You're gonna get fat.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh.
I think I ate enough to last 3 days. But it tasted
Did I
great,
f-
so
did I-
whatever.
Did I fuck that up?
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to talk about today. Do you remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet.
Can you
for that
imagine
pop
me
quiz
thinking
and
I got the
yelled at
answer
by
wrong?
Coda. Back then, I wasn't really giving any thought to my future. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I think I finally figured out what I want to do. Can you guess what it is?
I think you want to be an instructor. I don't think you want to be a track and field star. I mean, unless, maybe I've been picking up the vibes here. I don't think you want to be a nursery teacher. You could, you might. I mean, I feel like she does like the kids, though. But an instructor? Nailed it.
You
Ex-
almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach.
Assistant coach.
I'm thinking of becoming
An athletic trainer. Okay, we were on the right track.
It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying.
That's a
right
good
now.
way to get a
Have
start
make
there,
up for all
Yuko.
that time I wasted. Those kids really had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them got me thinking. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day. And I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have given any thought to my future either.
Well,
So,
we're there for you, Yuko.
Thanks.
Anytime. She seems appreciative. All right, that's rank 9. So now we have to get to the point of I
I also want to apologize. I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff.
I like Yuko, but I don't know if I want relationship with Yuko. She's a good pal, right?
But it's just because you're so reliable. Thinking back, I really caused you a lot of trouble, so I'm sorry.
But maybe it's good to have a relationship with someone who's not part of the team, right? That way that doesn't get all involved. Oh, I think I have, I think here's that opportunity, maybe. I could tell her, but then we can go that way. Yeah, I don't mind. Just play dumb.
Huh? You mean it? Oh, what a relief.
And see, even she's
So
not
glad to have a great
upset
friend
about
like
it.
you.
Or at least she's not making it
But
seem
also,
that way.
I've got your back too. You know that, right? Unlike Kaz, you never show your emotions up front.
No, I
You
bottle
seem
them
more
up
like the
and
type to keep
release
things
them at
bottled
appropriate
So
times.
I'm a little worried about you. If you've got something on your mind, I'm here for you anytime. Even if you just got a rant, all right?
What a great best friend right there, right? Thanks.
I mean, I can't guarantee that I'll be much help, but if nothing else, I at least
There might have
have
been
lots of
some more
stamina.
points there
As
on
long
the
as it's
table,
not
but
schoolwork, I think I can be of some help. Don't be shy to ask, okay?
I feel affection coming from Yuko.
Lately, I've been trying to drink coffee when I study, but I still get so sleepy. I wonder if it's because I add too much sugar.
Could be. I had fun chatting with Yuko for a while, and we should probably head back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
I am back, Akihiko. 3 more days. Oh, sorry, jeez, I was like, 3 more days. 3 more weeks until Sex Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all of that right now. All I'm thinking about is this moment is moving forward. Alright. The wait is over. Wild Duck Burger, I really do feel sorry for you. You really do try to push me down, and it never happens. Yukari, this is it. I borrowed the last volume of series, and you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. She is looking forward to this, and right now, Temperance Arcana may even help us go on over. Ooh, I feel like I have to absolutely do this, so yes. Let's go watch the finale with her.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Do I ever try to watch things from genres you don't normally get into? I feel like that's too forward for someone like Yukari. Bring it on. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you?
Like me?
That might be a
Sure.
stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around.
That's
about
like
my
the
parents.
worst thing to hear, like as a kid. Like, when the parents, floating around the way, they're a bad influence. I don't want you hanging out with that kid, and especially someone her age. But I think of someone like my son who's young, and of course they are impressionable, but if they don't have many friends to begin with, it's very tough that you don't want them to hang out with them anymore. Unless, of course, they're an absolute piece of shit. It's always acceptable.
I kind of get it now, looking back, but
There are some true
At the time,
troublemakers
I
out
was
there,
just
believe me.
sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched. Oh, awesome. Healing Apex reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of their normal SP cost. That
The
is
last
huge.
episode's starting. good! I hope they'll make a sequel.
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. As if I needed those extra points.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time.
Okay.
It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
You too, Yukari. You too. All right. A waste day, if you will, but... Few messages. Who wants to hang? A little refresher with Kaz. And Kaisuke, who's been feeling a little burnt out, so might be a good opportunity to hang out with him. So we might hang out with him. But first, again, we're going to check to see if there is anything available from Tanaka. This always scares me when it goes from early morning right into daytime, but no school today. Finally, no school on a Sunday. How nice is that? Sound settings, I always...
Persona!
Just turn things up just a touch. Like I said yesterday, the sound in this game is such a weird thing to me. I wish I could get it down pat.
It's amazing!
Hello, everyone from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, and are we actually going to be able to buy something, or are you just going to tell me about something but then say you can't buy it? So we got 4 salvation badges, 1 for everybody of the household, and a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks that are going to be 30,000 yen. Oh, what's this? The phones are ringing off the hook. Just completely sold out. Is that what that's supposed to be? Is just one giant cock tease? That, like, too bad. We're going to tell you about these great things, but you're not allowed to see it or have them. Not at all. Kaisuke, what level are you? Deepen that bond. Why not?
Yeah.
I didn't even bother to actually look up if we were going to level. I mean, Sundays I don't think you level up with anyone except for, I think, the little girl or the guy at the shrine. I mean, both of them are at the shrine, but eating Japanese sweets makes me feel connected to my home country. I might be exaggerating. Well, I decided that I'm going to study overseas, so that means I won't be seeing you anymore. Oh, sorry. I may have sounded weird. It's just, I'm an only child, and I've always wondered what it'd be like to have a sibling. So I was wondering, would it be like if you called me something in that vein? You are... We're having a Hulk Hogan moment here, brother? How about kid brother? How about senpai? I mean, I feel like just straight to the point, brother. That's what he wanted. Give him what he wants, right? Senpai, isn't that in a reference to, I mean, I don't know the age of Kaisuke, but isn't that something in a reference to that you would refer to someone as being your senpai? Like, there's an older person who's respectable? Let's see what okay brother gets us. There we go. Hey, I love how that sounds. Can you say it again? He seems very happy.
Well...
Anyways, I get carried away when I talk to you, but I need to buy more things before I go abroad. I should probably bring some products from here that I'm used to, at least for the beginning. After shopping, we returned to the dorm. So we did get some points there, which was good, but no leveling up on a Sunday.
I see you're back.
Back again. The dog and Aegis, and it looks like Ken over there may want to hang out. I don't think there's any exclamation points with that. So yeah, we got Ken, Aegis. Aegis probably wants to help out with the rooftop planters. So she's not going to learn anything. But the rooftop stuff would come up. But Ken was wanting to make some coffee. Is he going to make anything new? And then how about the dog? Always hang out with the dog. Take him for a walk. Hey!
Oh,
Fancy
pretty
running
cold
into
today
you
too, huh?
again. Yeah, it is pretty cold today. I mean, it is, the 10th of January.
By the way, is it all right for you to be out at this hour?
It's absolutely fine.
I guess I'm one to talk, but a lot of people have been acting strange these days. I wonder if it's some kind of new disease. Nobody knows the cause.
Do we
or
need a
how to prevent it.
COVID-26? Is that what
I
we're
really
due
hope it
for?
calms down soon.
How about 36 Twilight fragments?
Oh, sorry.
How about
I
that's
didn't
what you
mean to
bring
keep
me?
you so long. Well, I'm going to head home. You guys be careful on your way back, okay?
Oh, I mean, didn't give me anything, but again, some points towards Kaisuke, which is really good. Monday. Wants to hang Monday. Today is coming of age day, and there's no school. God damn it. You got something for us. All right, yeah, let's go see what he's got for us over at the police station. Anything going on else at all? No. All these weird shrine days, I guess. The look on your face tells me you're ready to finish off one last big job. No matter what you're up against, I got faith that you can pull this off. Spare no prep and make sure you come back alive. So what are you offering that's new? Oh, a couple things. An elixir sword, magic +5. Again, that doesn't sound terrible, but Junpei's not really a magic guy. Dragon fangs. I thought we did have these. The Illuminati. I think infantry.
I do have some firearms in stock, but you guys don't actually use these, do you?
Well, we do.
What'll it
We
be?
blow our
Got
heads
some
off
new
there.
Things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
I don't know if I want to buy new things. I wish
At this
these
point, I
actually
think you've
things
got the
like
skills to handle
actually.
anything in here.
Maybe I don't want them. I don't know.
Take your time.
Yeah, like I like Sid's jacket. Like it's gonna have some use there.
What are you
Accessories.
looking for?
God, just really just nothing
seeing
for us here, which is a little unfortunate. I was expecting big things, Ossifer. All right, we're gonna go on off to town map, and we're gonna go to the shrine. You hear many bad things these days, but never fear. This world's salvation is at hand. Oh, but I'm not telling you what you should believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe it at first either. No? Draw a fortune. Let's maybe just make sure we for sure nail it on the next time we can hang out with her. It's cheap. Blessings to the believer. Closer to Yuko. And today's luck is a little luck. Won't be lucky or unlucky. God, I love the music in the Persona series.
Oh, welcome back.
Today is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we win. And then, just like always, let's all come back here together. Well put, Ken. Well put. Alright, Fuka is on the second floor on the couch if we'd like to go to Tartarus. She's there. We got the dog, who looks like he probably wants to watch some TV. I'm sorry, buddy, but we did go for a walk yesterday.
Salut.
Thinking of taking a break from everything and a cup of tea would be nice. So there's no thank you there. Oh yeah, she's everyone's up there. Let's go to the commander room. Could be a new video. No new recordings. All right. I think we'll hang out with Mitsuru.
Salut.
I know she's not going to gain anything, but I'd love to, madame. We're being so special here.
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like.
Enjoyed brewing some tea. Oh, some cookies, some digestives,
I always
if
find
you
this
will.
so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment.
There's just
of
something
peace.
about that hair being somewhat put up into a little bit of a ponytail that just does it for everybody, right?
Let me know
A little bit of
whenever
the
you're in
apron.
the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
"19 days left." The gossiping teenagers of people talking.
Hey!
Hey, by the by, I wanted to show you this magazine that hits the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that? I didn't know there was a Hurricane fan there. Just read it. You'll see how true it is, really. Dingy dongy. Whew, it is cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's where objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? Feeling sleepy? Stay awake.
That's why.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back into the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other. They both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though. It might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the by, have you heard the news going around? Media makes it sound supernatural in origin, but don't listen to all that. These sort of wild rumors spread every now and then, and like a drop of dye on a specimen, it'll all die down soon enough. I love how close, apparently, it looks like Igus is sitting next to me as opposed to the other kids who wouldn't dare sit so close to me. All right, we got Mitsuru, Kaisuke. He's probably going to be close to leveling up. And Igus has been refraining from engaging in private correspondence, but I have recently attained permission to do so from Mitsuru-san. I plan to make use of this new responsibility with some regularity. Would you like to walk home with me? So, that was not what I wanted. No exclamation points. Of course, good ramen. Yeah, what is Kaisuke's at? So he's rank 8. So it sounds like he is going to level up. Team manager's at 9. She will get there. I'm wondering if we should have what is Mitsuru? An Empress. If we should have an Empress persona. Just throw one in there. Why is the mall so depressing? Hello, Puddle Peas. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hey!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What on earth are you doing, Oreo? You silly cat. Good morning, DJ, as well. Yeah, you finally made it. Good to see you. All right, getting on into that compendium.
This
We're going
is
to
your
look for an
progress so far.
Empress persona. Got many to have. Maybe Mother Harlow. The highest level. Why not?
This persona,
Look at that. Well, them heads got to do something good, right? Did I just start? I started at 9:30, so we're about half an hour in. Not
so
too
you'll
much.
be summoning this one?
Not too much.
May it be your inner strength. Are
You haven't really
finished?
missed a lot. We started with the first sort of 10
We
minutes
look
of
forward to your next visit.
just talking about the terrible Elizabeth fight, and how we will not be going forward trying that again. And then basically just sort of hanging out with everyone, getting the ranks up as much as we can type thing. How's the new place? All unpacked? I would say we're like 90% unpacked. And the only things that are left sort of unpacked or not put away properly, like there's still some stuff that we're waiting on, like a storage locker. No word on that, unfortunately. And we had to get rid of one, not a storage thing, but we had to get rid of like one big, like, I'm trying to think of it. It was just like a big giant square with a bunch of cubes, and that's where my wife and I put a couple of my things I had. But that's where my wife put a lot of her Lego, and it wouldn't really fit anywhere. So instead, my wife, she's gonna get these two bigger bookshelves or bookshelves, so that we can put those things there, and we're gonna put them in our room. And we have to get a TV stand for our bedroom. So, in all fairness, really, we're almost there. Like I said, 90%. Yeah, cats are settled on in nicely. They've got their spots. They're all happy. So, I was trying to wonder, our art team friend here, where is he? Rank 8, Fortune. Do we have a Fortune persona? No, but I can't fit one anyway, so it don't matter. I don't know if there's like just enough time. Like, we could hang out with Mitsuru, of course. Like, they're just all so close, everybody. That's the thing. Like, I just don't know how often, like, you know, Kaisuke is getting pretty close. Mitsuru, I guess, is like level 1, but, you know, pretty much every day you hang out with her, it just jacks up, so maybe we'll hang out with Mitsuru.
Saru.
You need to talk to me. What? About what? Hey, what are you doing? Oreo is like stretching himself up along the sides of the doors. Not scratching them, but I don't want him to scratch them. But we are about 141 hours into the game. I just need to see what's on my mind. I think she wants to ask me if we want to have sex eventually. I think that's where she's leading. So yeah, let's spend some time with Mitsuru.
My apologies.
It's pretty much down to either her or Yukari. Yuka, we do like her as well, but I think we sort of, not that we missed the opportunity. I was pretty settled in though, but
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here.
you want to come up here and make out?
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. And this is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons.
I guess for you being
That's
on
not
the
important right now.
West Coast there, Puddle Peas, it's, you know, these 9 a.m. start times or 9:30 a.m. start times are a little rough, you know. Who's waking up at 6? I just wanted to point out, I am not worth waking up early for or setting an alarm for. I just thought I'd point that out.
What am I doing?
I always love seeing your
What I'm trying to say
your
is,
YouTube messages as you work way through old VODs, of course.
Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? Don't act like you don't know. We could just say don't worry about it, or it made me happy. I think just don't worry about it is the safe answer.
That's kind of you. Thank you. The things my ex-fiancé said to you were inexcusable, but more importantly, I wanted to apologize for my own behavior. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Have you started the what's it? Horizon? Also could be known as Daybreak 3, I guess, but you know, Nihon Falcom is not jumping like that. Are you? I mean, I know you watch me play those games, Puddle Peas. Have you jumped on into the Legend of Heroes series at all, or you just watch from afar? You live vicariously through other people playing the game. Your feelings?
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences.
You finished Daybreak 2. Okay, so are you going on into Horizon
even
now?
Outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this,
The world
I'm obligated to tell you
of Van,
exactly
I believe
how
his name
feel.
is.
Here goes. I love you.
Wow. Gotta love a forward woman. Her voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully here. I thought it came out a couple of days ago.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Ooh, so here, this is pretty much our choice here. Are we choosing Mitsuru or are we gonna go Yukari? And I think I'm gonna go with Mitsuru here. She did not expect that answer.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
Wait, what happened last time?
It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more
Yeah,
than
games
just a
are
friend.
expensive.
That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, you know, again, I have so, you know, as I would say to anybody else, I mean, if you've got yourself a backlog, no better time to just get on into it and play the stuff, right? You know, games are super expensive nowadays, and, you know, it's, you know, I'll wait for a Steam sale or something type of thing, right? You know, or I think they're on GOG. GOG's another good spot if you're on the PC to get a good discount on the games. I'm really shocked with consoles at this point that there's, you know, they do have some good sales, but they still cannot compete with Steam and whatnot. They're getting there, but not quite there yet. All right, so things are getting serious. So there's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you
I read that
address
as
me-
undress me. Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right, I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want.
So you're telling me that, like,
today
hey, you over there isn't going to fly
I'm not going to
anymore?
let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Ugh, look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this. Well, this is a start. Don't let
There we
God
go.
just-
An embracing hug. Spend some more time together and then return to the dorm. Oh. Poop myself there.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Junpei, what's up?
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
I would love to go to Hagakure.
Wow, that was easy.
What else do you think I'd be doing?
Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
So what are you currently playing
with the
then
special,
right now, Puddle Peas? Alright, everyone's okay with the special, right? Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Never!
I'll accept that I lost. Why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I
Don't forget
would.
to add a Sapporo on there. I'm sure you can afford it.
You doubting me too?
No, but
I mean, quite frankly, if anybody should be paying for it, it's probably me selling all that crap I get in Tartarus. Daybreak 2 new gameplay. Okay.
have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
So when you say like all of the except for the 2 Crossbell games, are you meaning Zero and Azure? I thought they put those back out. Like, I don't know if your problem is like that they're not on. They're on console now, right? Or are they just on Switch? I can't remember. I know they're on PC, and I know they sort of they didn't remake them, but they sort of re-released them with some quality of life things. But I can't remember if that was just on Switch and PC or something like that. They're on the console, like their PlayStation. I don't know about its Xbox, but.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
It's funny. I would say, like, of all of them that I have currently played, I haven't played Daybreak yet, but going through, I feel like I enjoyed those the most. I really liked Zero and Azure. I don't know if I really like Lloyd Banning's in company. I really like the Crossbell Police. Like, I like their deal and their story and stuff. But again, to each their own. Like, I'm not trying to sell it to you or anything. They each have their, their certain charm, of course. I mean, I personally, I know everyone is gaudy over, like, with the Cold Steel series and the old Class 7 and the new Class 7. Like, I like the old Class 7. But I think they really it's a little too much about Reen, to be honest. Like I feel like it's sort of the unfortunate thing. Like, I don't know if that was like a thing that like that's always the way the story was going to be, or like they just saw like how the the world reacted to Reen and like, oh, like, you know, we got to really triple down here, and like every game's just got to have Reen in it forever and ever. I could go for a little bit of a change. That's why I'm excited to play Daybreak. You know, new people. Essentially, I like playing as cops. I mean, Detective Bannings. Some true police work.
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Is that
Gloomy
Takaya?
music.
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all.
But I would say, Paulo, if you ever get the opportunity to maybe pick them up cheap, I think they're well worth a go. But don't go off spending $60 on the Crossbell games. There's always a protagonist that's like saying Sky was too much about Joshua and just, oh no, like I'm just saying, like I am not down with the giant love affair that everyone sort of has with Reen. That like that's just me personally. Like I liked Joshua and Estelle. I like Reen, but just not to the like 5 games worth. Yeesh. Even though like sort of playing through Reverie of how it was supposed to wrap up sort of for everybody, I sort of felt like it was like, I mean, yeah, sure, you do throw in, you know, Lloyd and company and everything. It's still a story that's got to get Reens wrapped up, right? Just wait till Zin stars in his own game. I know how much you love him. Zin couldn't hit a brick wall if he tried. The red side of a barn, I think is what it's called there. I have to play the remake of the first chapter because Zin is, I'm assuming, in that. Maybe we'll see if they adjust his hit percentage. It's like playing XCOM, if anyone's ever played that, and you're right up to an alien and it says 99% and you go to shoot and it fucking misses and you're like, what the Van is your favorite pro tag? Daybreak is the same with Van. Oh wait, like what? Like he's just is he just another person that just gets all the gals?
I just lost my appetite.
Guess we'll see when we get to it.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights.
What you were surprised about is they pronounce Zin as Jin. They also, from when I played the demo, and I don't think they fixed this, they also said liberal wrong. Like, they call it liberal when, like, it's liberal. I talked about that before. I think it was Dark Fantasy Realms brought it up as well. I don't know if there's a. So back before the Trails in the Sky, the first chapter was getting a remake. There is a fan-mated group that was adding in voice for all the games, and they were a little bit slow coming out with something, but they released a chapter or two. And again, it's fan-made, but one of the voice actors was saying liberal wrong, and they were saying it was liberal, and you know they weren't going to fix it. And it's tough to get mad over a fan-made modded project. You know, no one's making money off of this or whatever. But then the first chapter remake got announced. So then this little side project, everyone's like, oh well, like I mean, if they're remaking it with voices, what are we doing here? So that got pushed over to the group of people who are playing or who have modded Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 with the voices. We played 7 with full voices, so that project's gone to them, which they do a good job. I have full confidence in them getting it wrapped up and done, because even though it's a big nice 3D remake, there's still some charm in playing the old 2D games, at least in my eyes. But no, so they do say liberal properly in one of those. It might be Cold Steel. I think that's the first game where there's actually voices during like cutscenes and whatnot, and they say liberal. It's even spelt liberal. Like there's no AL like you would think, liberal. So yeah, but again, in the remake, they still say liberal. They say liberal instead of liberal, and you're like, God, can't we get anything right? Even I'm fucking it up. So maybe it is liberal, or who knows? So Van Reen, Kevin Lloyd, and Estelle are all your Trails protagonists. Oh, as like favorites?
This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld.
Yeah, I'm a Lloyd
She has
Bannings
blessed me with
guy.
power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Did Strega pull out, like, spend some money to have some advertising done in a magazine here?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
You've talked about it many times at length.
Bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing.
Fee,
They have
she was a good
acquired
member,
the same
yeah.
power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain.
I think
These
DJ
miscreants are the
Laura
ones
is
to
her
blame for
favorite.
the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Never seen anyone hit harder
Wait, is
than
he
Laura
talking about
when she was
us?
built properly. It's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by
Laura,
the
Eustace, and
charismatic
Crow.
one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters,
Some characters
I
from
shall go
Sky
forth
and
to make
Steel make
preparations for
cameos in
Nyx's
Daybreak.
arrival.
Really?
But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs.
What's the? I mean, again, we'll get to it when we get to it. What's the timeline of where Daybreak starts? Because a lot of those games sort of commingle into the timeline of sort of happening at the same time as, as Cold Steel or Trails in the Sky. Like I know that Daybreak is in a completely different, what do they call it, provinces, country. It's in Calvard, right? So we've never really been to Calvard, so it's going to have some new areas, obviously, which is great to see.
May your hearts be filled with peace.
2 years
you await
after
your
Reverie.
salvation.
Okay. So there's going to be oh, this is what's going on in Crossbell at this moment, right? Like there's not going to be fucking all this stuff of something's going on over here in this other country at the exact same time. I mean, there might be some of that, but knowing what that is shows what some of Class 7 did after the event. Okay.
Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx.
So you might see some of them, some of them might have taken a job that you're going to see of, after they've graduated, from Class 7 type of thing. Okay.
The revolution
I'm just taking
is
a guess.
upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Your biggest complaint about Daybreak 2 is that there is a lot of time travel. Are you telling me that they find themselves in to a DeLorean like this, and there's some type of old doctor named Doc Brown, and he goes, Marty, we've got to go back to the future. It's your kids, god damn it. Is it that? but it doesn't interfere with other games' timelines. Time travel. Interesting.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Yes, and it's called Trails of the
No
Back
wonder
to
it
the
feels like the
Future,
world's
just
ending.
hasn't come out
We're
yet.
all gonna die.
Yes, that is a
But is
Lego
that so
DeLorean.
unusual?
Yes. Well,
All
come on in,
life will
Lothars.
eventually come to
How
an
are you,
end.
sir?
Does Nyx's involvement change that in some
I
way?
am well,
Death
thank
is
you.
a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Don't all humans realize this? I mean, dying is a scary thought. It's a good minus 45 today. Jesus fucking H Christ. Even the polar bears are like, fuck that.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death.
It
if
was,
none of this happened.
it got as cold as minus 25, the last 2 days I was at work on Monday and Tuesday night. I can't even imagine like minus 45. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. We did hit a minus 40. And by the way, we're talking Celsius here, non-freedom units. And I remember that, like, you know, I think again, I was lucky enough to be working, but, you know, sometimes those days are fun to be working because, like, it's just one of those, like, just stay inside, don't do anything unless you have to type of thing. Just, you know, you're there in case emergencies happen type of thing. You know, someone gets a dildo stuck up their ass or something. Eventually, Fahrenheit and Celsius is the same at that time. I was going to say, isn't it like minus 35, minus 38, something like that? Jesus Christ. That is fucking cold. That is my Lego. I do have some Lego, like I haven't put, like, this isn't quite, I think this is a Mega Bloks. But, I think so. No, I don't know. Maybe this is, got a Jeff Gordon Lego, that I have on my desk. I have a Michael Schumacher Ferrari that I got to put up here eventually. I keep asking my wife where it is. She says it's in one of the like 6 boxes we haven't unpacked yet.
But we're
So yeah, so the
all
plan
here,
is to
why don't we just
I'm gonna
leave
put a
it
few of my Legos up here, type of thing, and then when we get our other shelving units that we're gonna be putting up, we'll put some stuff there. So yeah.
Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too.
So what happens, like, out your way, DJ, if you, like, legitimately get, like, an ice storm? Just, like, the fucking world shuts down, right? Just like, you better stay inside, you're not going anywhere. And, of course, there still will be idiots who go, I have to go somewhere. And they'll get stuck, or they'll get into a car accident, and, you know, because people don't learn.
Agreed.
I mean, as my wife always says, like, it's you know, for some apparent reason, people lose, like, it's almost as if, like, we have some type of amoeba in some people's brains. And, like, when something like that gets thrown out, like, people fucking lose their minds. Like, a switch just flips. And they fucking lose all common sense in their fucking brain, if they ever even had any to begin with. And they turn into complete imbeciles. You know, they overbuy a bunch of shit at the grocery stores that they don't need. You know, they drive like idiots. That, you know, when it's like, you know, like, if you just planned properly, you know, you wouldn't have needed to go out. You'd be fine.
We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway.
There are places in Arkansas. How come it's not Arkansas? It should be. And around Memphis could get up to 2 inches of freezing rain, which is not good. No, I mean, that's dealable for anybody, but, like, again, it's starting to be an issue. Do cities like that, like the further south you go, like, with, I guess, not to get on, like, people of the South and generally making generalizations here, but, like, not having a real belief that our world is changing and that there's climate change, as we would call it. At some point, like, they have to accept the fact that, like, I understand, like, you don't always get freezing rain or you don't always get snow, but, like, these things are happening a lot more often than once every like 5 years. Like if you're getting snow or 2 inches of freezing rain like a few times a year, then maybe as a city or as a state, you need to start, you know, hey, maybe we need to get salt trucks and maybe we should invest in a couple of plows type of thing. Like, you know, so that like, because, you know, it's fine if every once in a while, hey, look, your city's got to just like, no one go out anywhere, stay home, right? But eventually, like, if that adds up, like, you know, here in Canada, like where I live, and same with where Lothar's is, like a minus 35, minus 40 degree day, that's normal, right? Like you can't just say to people like where Lothar's lives, like, okay, if it's like minus 30, stay at home. Like that's not life, right? And same for like me, like, you know, minus 25 the last couple days. Like the only difference that there was like for my son was like they didn't go out for recess because it's too cold, right? So they just stay inside. But we still walk to school uphill 15 million miles both ways, 4 feet of snow, blah blah blah. So you guys got salt trucks and they've already started treating the main roads. So, see, that's smart. Like it looks like your particular area is realized like, hey, we need to be proactive. But yeah, like I'm just sort of saying like a lot of these places aren't, and they're reactive, or, you know, at some point, like even being reactive is a failure, right? Like it's too late. And that's unfortunate. These people are paid a lot of money in some of these places to make decisions and not be complete idiots, but that's a whole other discussion.
No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
All right. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat.
Like, what do they use out your way, Lothars? I assume, like, you know, like salt is only good at a set temperature, right? Like that seems like it's probably too cold for salt to even work. Do you guys use? Is it brine? Is it something? I'm trying to think. There's somewhere that uses like, is it beet juice or something? You know, so everyone's cars and roads are red like the blood of our enemies. Something like that, maybe.
Excuse me. I'll add a Hagakure boat to the
Salt and
list.
sand. Sand is.
Right, Sonata-san?
We're seeing a lot of sand even around here because, like, I think salt is only good to like what, minus 10, maybe. Like salt is one of those things like you have to get out there earlier. Like if you know that at least a relative snowstorm and it's not going to be too cold, you can get the salt out there to melt it quickly. But the second it hits, you know, the problem is our Ontario roads probably the same as out your way, like just is a mess, right? Yeah, it's probably not cold enough where you are that they can get away using brine, which is probably a little bit better for the environment and probably the roads and shit. But again, eventually if it got too cold, then brine is probably useless. But use it while you can.
Whoa, Junpei, didn't you say you
You
were
can take a
eating
cup,
outside
you can
this
drink a
food
little
too?
bit of it, right? It's probably good for you.
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
All right. No one to hang on the evening. No exclamation points. So again, all we're doing is, yeah, there's no going to the shrine, right? Yeah, no shrine at night. So, Fuka, wanna hang? Can you help me? What are you doing?
Oh.
Let's go check on the rooftop planters together. It doesn't seem like Fuka will gain any more new skills even if she helps, but that quality of produce might go up, so let's spend some time with Fuka. The Ministry of Highways uses both sand and salt to address slippery road conditions. The Ministry of Highways? That's a thing out your way? I thought us is like oh no, I guess yeah, here in Ontario it's the Ministry of Transportation. Weird that you have like a Ministry of Highways.
Wow, they've gotten so big since we last saw them.
But you guys have the are you relatively close to the Trans-Canada Highway?
Shall we head back downstairs?
We're always eavesdropping on people.
Come to think of it,
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I would have never thought someone else for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently, this guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I stay away from him. So someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join a cult at Club Escapade. I should probably be there. Even though it tells me don't. We're gonna go there. We're gonna party on up and do the dancing. Tss, the Bat 2C, if you can, right? Alright, who is going to hang today? Yuko. Looks like we may nail that level 10 with her, and then we can get that other persona. Kaisuke, Painting Bunny. Also gonna level up. Yukari wants to walk home. Lots of options. And sorry, brain food, but it ain't happening. Alright, we are going to max out with Yuko as the option for today. And then we don't have to hang out with her anymore. As much as I would like to, but let's go hang. Sitting in a corner, yet again, just looking all playful.
Thank you.
Alright. Go on ahead to the field while she stops by the faculty office to go over some notes.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
Stuff for the track team?
Nope, they're reference books. There were so many things I wanted to ask. I ended up bringing the books for every subject. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh?
It's age. Well, that's just how fulfilling it was.
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
The kid's letter.
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to my boyfriend.
I don't know what the answer. I mean, I like I said, we've already made our decision. We're gonna be boyfriend girlfriend with Mitsuru. I assume you could be boyfriend girlfriend with a lot of people in this game. I guess if we don't want to be your boyfriend, we don't pick I'm honored then, right? That one seems a little too like boyfriend, like, you know. Where's yours?
I got one too. They told me they would never forget their auntie.
Their auntie.
When you get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
Hey, if the opportunity arises.
Glad to hear it. Oh, and while we're at it, we should invite more people to coach with us next time. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I hope you can wait for me until then. I'll make sure I study hard.
Wait, what do you mean wait for you? What are you intending
manage to
here?
become an athletic trainer, my first job will be putting together a training routine.
Oh,
for
for
you.
me? You're thinking I
Probably
can
won't become
run?
a pro athlete, so I'll try not to make it too intense.
What's her intention there? There it is. Rank 10. Now we can finally make that other persona. Go and run on in and have a chat with yeah, take advantage of me. Why not, right?
The innermost power of the strength arcana has been set free.
we now bestow upon thee
Do with me as you please, Yuko.
ultimate
Lothars.
of the strength within thyself.
Alright, there it is. Maxed out. What a thunder from hell. Will our wives mind? They don't even need to know, Lothars.
Whoa, look at the time. I gotta go buy some reference books. See
How you
around.
doing, Kat? Sorry that it sounds like you had a terrible Thursday. You've had a stomach ache all day. Have you tried alcohol? As the Simpsons and Homer would say, to the cause and solution to all of life's problems. You nearly called in sick. Can I ask why you didn't call in sick if you weren't feeling well today? I'm a very big proponent of telling people, like, look, don't be afraid. If you're sick, you're sick, right? Don't be causing other people to get sick. I don't know if you work with other people or not. You just go into a giant building by yourself full of servers and networking and engineering things. Today is the 13th, and we only have 18 more days, but it's not Friday the 13th, no. To be honest, though, I was still nervous until recently, and I'm not nervous anymore. I know that we'll be all right. You work from home a lot, so that's not a problem. I always found, like, I mean, again, I'm not a person who worked from home. My job is not available for me to work from home. But did, like, working from home sort of ruin sick days? Because, like, I know, like, there's people, like, you know, if you went into an office but you were capable of working from home, was not the follow-up then, like, oh, well, maybe you could still, like, work from home, right? Isn't that how that would work? Oh, we also have to go to the Club Sexcapade. Jordan will write you a sick note, too. Yeah. To whom it may concern, please excuse Cartesian Cat. And we'd have to call her Cartesian Cat. And they'd be like, who's this Cartesian Cat person? That's her online persona. She had terrible diarrhea. Right? Yeah, Cat, it has to be so believable that they would never question it, right? You can't just put like that. You're like, you know, I have the sniffles. That's not going to be acceptable. Terrible, violent diarrhea. That's what you need. And then show them the painted toilet for proof. Yes, I am the SMRT doctor, yes. Send a message and it needs to be checked by mods. Wait, what? I don't see no message. Why, do I not even get these messages? God damn it. Oh, good. 2 Twilight fragments. Automod's doing the mind tricks, apparently. God damn it. Alright, well, we need to make some personas here. Did we level anybody up? No. Okay. Fusion. Special fusion. Oh, no, wait. We gotta make the Atavaka guy. So we should be able to make them now.
What
if we can.
Persona do you desire?
Nope. Okay, now I gotta look up how to make Automaka. It was auto-modded again. So weird. I'll look it up to see what it was that you were trying to share with me there, if I can. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Go on into the profile. No, I don't want to hear myself talk, though. Terrible. Where is it? Oh. Let's see, where's my auto-mod queue? I don't see no goddamn message. Do you have to send it again? God damn it. Alright, there it is. Alright, so we need to make Autovaka. Why don't you just tell me who... I was losing my fucking mind over this before. Gabriel and Norn. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, does not matter. Fine. Oh, I think here's the problem. So now I got to get rid of a couple of fusions. Basically, you don't like calling in sick. Okay. Fair enough.
Which will you choose?
God. I don't think there's anybody new we can make. I think this is the problem. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go take a quick little
Seeing what personas come to
washroom
be
break, and then
is
I'm
a
gonna be
great joy
right
of
back, I
mine.
promise.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for it, please. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for it, please. Keep me in there. Lock me up for it.
Okay, thank you for patience. All right, so I need to get. Is there a way of getting? I remember in like Persona 5, you could get rid of personas. I don't really need it. I need room for 2 personas. I don't have either of said personas.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Maybe if there's a way for
Have
me
you
to.
all the elements you need?
Bisha, maybe a Vishnu? Basically.
All of this
Everything
will
is going to be,
almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
No, I know I don't need the strength persona anymore, but that's just sort of what I'm like.
Choose.
What do I do here to make room for Norn and Gabriel, right? Like, what's another persona here I don't really need? Like Arabaki? I don't fucking know.
All the time time you need.
Or like I said, do I just get rid of them? I have a lot of high-level personas. You can remove them. Okay, so what would be the next one I would remove? Maybe Alice?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
She's the lowest. I just feel like you don't get anything if I just remove them, right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna get a Haridi, which I don't need either, but I mean, at least it's something, right?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose.
Looks
what
like a
skills to
leveling
inherit.
persona, or a healing persona. Right, but you're not like I'm like again. I'm only pointing out to the fact of like I don't get anything if I delete them. That's what I'm saying. Like I spent 5,000 to compendium. If I delete them, I'm losing the $5,000. At least if I fuse them, even though I'm not going to use Haridi, I get something out of it that may be better than my old Haridi. That's the way I look at it anyways. I am not trying to make any sense of the world here at all. I am incapable of making sense in the world here. Absolutely. Like, not all of these are irrelevant. Dodge slasher.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
And I have, again, like, I don't want to jinx myself, not that I would mind at this point, but I have not had a failed persona fusion yet. I think I have to make 2 more here, or 1 more, because I need room for Gabriel and Norn. I should have seen if I could have made a Gabriel or Norn, but that's a failure on my end, folks. What is happening? Sure. What are you gonna change them to? Useless things. Yeah, so let's just see if we can fusion search Gabriel or Norn.
Shall we take a look?
Okay, I see a Gabriel. I just need to do that. So, Mother Harlow. God damn it.
Is a great joy.
Is there a Norn? No.
Are you satisfied?
So I may want to
with this?
get Mother Harlow back, but that's fine.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
What do you use? If you look like you're ice. Morning Star would be great if we're gonna keep you. Depends on your level. Salvation's fantastic. Yeah, I know I already made Gabriel, but is it again? This is saving me money. Not that I'm worried about money, but it's saving me money from having to spend the money to get another Gabriel that's already there, right? Resist ailments is really good. What a nice boost, right? Maybe.
It appears it will receive a large amount of.
Because essentially, I mean, all I'm going to be taking from this Gabriel is if I want, is when I do make the strength one.
It's finally time.
Is if I don't register it, then it doesn't go replace the other one, right? That's how those things work. If I don't register, or at least it'll ask me. It's like, oh, you've already registered this one. You want to overwrite your old registration? All right, now we gotta see, maybe we can make a Norn. I doubt it. I already would have seen it. So we do have to call a Norn. Evade wind. You're weak against that, so maybe we want to do that. So it's irrelevant. It really is. Ice amp. All right, so now we're going to call Norn, I believe.
This is your progress so far.
By the alphabet.
This persona, yes?
Our timed friend.
So
This
you'll
one
be
might
signing
actually
this
work
one?
out really nice.
Very well, it's yours.
All right, and now we should be able to just go to this, go to this. Atavaka. So I want to keep Susano. I didn't know even though Susano was available for that one. Yeah, there we go. Gabriel and Norn.
Are you satisfied with this?
And then we can make the level 5 or the 5 one. Many heads.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, take I mean, how do you not take, I mean, it's just like a high level. We got room for 4. Yeah, well, just remind me. You are my reminder of bringing them back. Let's take that. Let's take that. Salvation. Sure.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Yes, that is acceptable.
Well,
Thank
then,
you.
Shall we begin?
Can you imagine this would be the one that would fail? Just absolutely, just not at all. How many hands did Goro have from Mortal Kombat? It was 4, right? This guy could really fuck up Goro. Don't jinx myself. I guess I gotta be very careful. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, with my luck, the one that I need this one for is going to screw it, right? God's Hand. Automataro. Temporarily raises. I mean, I feel like that's really good. Severe slash to one and all. Null dizzy. Get out of here. Meteor Rahan. Salvation is better, sir. Alright, so now we're going to do a special fusion and make a Shura.
Is it not?
This persona, yes?
Not as many hands. Not as many hands. That's some high strength, though. 75? Jeez Louise. 171,000. That's why I was saving money, because that would have been upwards of probably 200 grand or whatnot. Unshaken Will is great.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So we're gonna take Inferno. It seems like it's a fire. I don't know if I want Marigadine to all foes. That's great. Morningstar is fantastic. I think Akasha Arts is better than God's Hand. Salvation. Maracunda. And Concert. Is it? I guess I will see it. Isn't Heat Riser? That was the one that like you guys said like don't fall asleep on, right? That was a good one.
It appears it will receive an
We'll see what we're gonna
immense
replace
amount
with
of
it
power.
when we get to it.
So it begins.
Cartesian cat, if you're there. Luckily, our backup is here, but we'll give it some time. With this light of mine that destroys all.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's extinguished. Thank you. That was how I was ready. I was prepared for that. Thank you. It's just my lips are ready. All right, so Heat Riser raises one ally's attack, defense, action, evasion. So is Heat? I mean, it's probably better than. I'll probably get rid of Barracuda, because somebody else could do that. Strike Amp strengthens strike skills. See, that's the thing. If you're gonna have if you're gonna have that, then you gotta have that. Protects completely from distress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear. What does it mean, like, completely? So we can get rid of Agidyne. And God's Hand. Massive strike damage to one foe. You need that. You need that. Oh, God. Do I get rid of Heat Riser and keep Concentrate? I mean, the problem is now Concentrate is sort of turning into, like, it's only going to be good for Inferno. And, I'd rather have everything than just magic attack if this guy's really doing magic. So, thank God Biscuits isn't here to see me do that. She would have been really mad. Okay, now let's call upon Mother Harlow again. 91%, so we're getting close there. Let's call Mother Harlow back in.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner
There we go.
strength.
I'm still got over 1 million. Is there any new that we can still make?
Well then. Shall
Nope,
we take a look?
91%, so they got to be all some high-level guys.
Are you finished?
We are finished, thank you.
We look forward.
Which personas am I missing? I don't know. They're not shown on the fusion search. I mean, it's got to be ones that are associated with, my guess would be the social links, the max out. Probably some lower level ones, do you think? Maybe. I was going to say, like, don't you get ones when you hit rank 10 with people? Although it would still show. Yeah, we might be missing some lower level ones. That might be a possibility. Alright. It's the evening. What do we do in the evening? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to Club Sexcapade. I was gonna see, like, are there any, like, am I missing, like, I feel like when I was maybe earlier on in the other game, like, really looking, I was finding Twilight fragments all over the damn ground.
You there?
Yes, me.
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the
How about I show
moment
you a
of
real life
salvation?
Messiah? I'll blow my head off and I'll show you. We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
That suspicious man that preached to me is now staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. It's best just to let them finish, right? Where did he go? There he is. Is that him? Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome the salvation? If I accept, I wonder what they'll tell me. It could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. Sure, I'll meet the Messiah. Why not? Well then, follow me.
Now, go and speak to our savior.
Jeebus? I had a feeling it was him.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you just miss it? Like, when I went to the bathroom, I specifically brought the beer with me. There's the beer, Cartesian cat. No, it's okay. I'll let it slide. Yeah, cheers. There you go. That's why I said, where's the button? I was waiting because I brought it on over. So while I was waiting that time, yeah, no, you're allowed to have an excuse. Not that anyone needs an excuse. You are allowed, but you're not feeling well. What a terrible day to be not feeling well, right? Going on into the weekend with the time off and whatnot. Hope you're better by when you go and hit the hay. More like destruction.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
No. We're going to save people.
But of course. That's just the kind of person you are. And the means by which you deign to save everyone are quite different from my own, I'd imagine. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence.
How many guns does this guy have? Is he American?
The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
What about like Jesse from Full House? Have mercy. Have mercy. Or Uncle Joey. Cut it out. People talking again. They were handing out flyers at Paulownia Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. The one about Nyx, right? Huh? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. The stuff right here is kind of interesting, too. And maybe I should ask him about it next time. No, don't join the cult of Scientology, Nyx. Even if your name wants to be Tom Cruise. All right. Burnt out, Kaisuke? Kaz. And looks like Yukari. Kaisuke, I think Kaisuke is close. Let's go hang with him. I think he's rank 8. Yeah, and I think the other guy is rank 7 or 8. And Yukari, I mean, Yukari is low. I believe. Rank 5, yeah. We haven't really, unfortunately, spent a lot of team. Okay, so that guy is rank 7, so he's close, but we'll get there.
Hello.
Can you make time for a fart club today? I'd really appreciate it if you could come. Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
Never mind, it's nothing. We can talk about that later. I should go see how everyone's doing first. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, can we step out for a bit?
Sure.
I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there.
What do you mean step out to the station? I thought we were going outside, maybe to the bathroom, but we were wanting to leave? I guess so.
Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with
Just
my
like
life
that?
anymore.
No
Do
idea?
I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist?
Why not both?
I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet. I'm glad we had a chance.
So you
to
don't
talk
technically
before.
have money then,
Tell the others I
Kaisuke.
said goodbye.
He seems pretty happy that he's ready to go. But I'm a little worried that if he... I don't want to say he can't go. You've discovered your passion. You're gonna be a thief. A phantom thief? A raw?
I'll send you a letter when I get to wherever I'm going.
Oh, he seemed upset that I said
Promise
that.
me you'll take care of yourself.
No, Kaisuke
Hey,
wanted to
you
do
all
some
right?
soul
That
searching. You should just go. Ignore this coughing woman.
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but
Here, if you shove this paintbrush up your cooch, it will solve all of life's problems, right?
sorry about this. I knew it. She's a smoker. This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms.
How is a raw today? My favorite
Call an
dog.
ambulance. Hurry!
The old woman was placed in an ambulance, not a wambulance, and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics.
Medical center.
Well,
It's like
better get
WWE.
going.
These fucking people are just dropping around us. I mean, this is no laughing matter, but Jesus Christ, this is terrible for this guy. Maybe he shouldn't be a doctor. Just everyone's fucking around and is fucking croaking. You're doing good, was hoping for espresso, but your machine is forcing its cleaning cycle, so I'm running that. It is like, so I don't have an espresso machine. I don't really drink too many espressos. Are you allowed to make a drink after that? Or is this cleaning cycle like when McDonald's ice cream machines break? Is it like done for the day? Do you have to call like in a specific contractor to punch in a code or something?
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
It's pretty quick, only a 10-minute process. It's just annoying. Yes, but you wanted your caffeine now. Train's about to leave. You can't abandon your trip. No, leave this to me. Wait, I'm not doing this. But you can't have... I'm so confused. It requires it every 100 cycles. Okay.
All right, then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
Was that the wrong answer again? How am I fucking these up all the time? It looks like he's in a lot of pain. Put him out of his misery. How should I help him? I should talk to him. I should try patting his upper back. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with him. Is he choking? You don't want to leave him alone. Technically, ladies and gentlemen, what we should be doing is we should be asking for consent. Ask this old man if it's okay if we can help him. If he's incapable of answering that question, first aid teaches me that we should assume that he would want help and help him and hope that Japan has a good Samaritan law, because if we fuck it up, it will be covered. But that would be it. So should we talk to him? 2 cycles per day you use it, so 50 days total, though I don't use it every day. So probably at least every couple months it's running that. 2 or 3 months, yeah.
I'm okay.
Sir, you are not okay. What should I do next? I could rub his back. How sexually is this getting here?
Please, stop.
Okay, we don't touch people anymore, see?
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest.
Well, you're the
Let's sit him
doctor.
in an upright position. Oh no, his breathing and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help.
You tell me what to do.
Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Oh, do I get to make out with the old man? They don't teach that anymore. I just thought I'd point that out. You don't do the mouth-to-mouth thing. These paramedics are busy today.
As much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
I have to point out that, I mean, I guess technically there's nothing really wrong with these people that have apathy syndrome, but I just love, like, that, like, there's 2 people who basically look like they're methed out of their minds, and I got Kaisuke, or, you know, he's just smiling at me like, well, we helped the real important things. These people who are methed out of their minds, you know, they'll be fine. Right? Alright, so we got one more rank with him to level him up to whatever the fortune will be.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want.
Is he still going to be an artist?
Looking forward to apologizing to my dad.
So it just locks the machine and there's no bypass, despite how clean it may already be. Huh. So, like, are you expected to clean it yourself, like with normal cleaning, and then it still does this cleaning cycle thing? Or is the whole purpose of it is like, hey, look, you're a nobody. You're not supposed to clean this. We clean it ourselves. And then it just does it? Is it like one of those things? All right. Fuka's on the 2nd floor if we want to go hang with her. There is the dog. Town map has nothing going on, so we might hang out with the dog. So let me see if Fuka's got something that she wants to do. Oh, okay, she wants to hang. We'll hang with her. Can we help you? What are you doing?
Say.
You brought more books from your home. It doesn't seem like she'll gain any more new skills, but it may help with the academics. Do you want to read more books together? I'd love to read with you, Fuka.
All right.
There's specialty cleaning tabs and parts, but if your machine is clean, you can still do a flush cycle by just running the water through. Okay.
I don't know why.
Is it a nice machine?
Someone read
Like one that costed like many zeros at the end? I've seen them at Costco. They are expensive.
Should we wrap up for the night?
$3.50. $3.50. Sorry, I said that wrong. That's not bad.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh, don't fucking tell me people wandered into Tartarus. I don't need to hear it.
I am calling to inform you that more
You
humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Fucking idiots.
Two this
It never
time,
ends.
please.
2 people.
Please swiftly and safely
Oh,
conduct a
God.
search and rescue. Goodbye now.
It's a Breville Bambino Plus, though I could have gotten the cheap regular one. I never used the steaming one. Okay. Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the age of the samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. So much more to cover. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're 3rd years. People out there be talking about the end of the world, but believe me, there'll always be another school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country survived so far. He's not wrong. All right, so let's review what we've learned, starting with the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Let me tell you. Let me tell you by not telling you. So can I ask, as someone who doesn't have one of these espresso cappuccino things, are you able to like are you able to make the steamed milk thing? Like, how does that work? Like, do you have to put milk in it and then the machine does it for you? All right, Bebe won't level up yet. Kaz, Fuka, she won't level up. Junpei wants to hang. I think we found our peep. Gotta find where Junpei is. Right there. Fancy meeting you here.
Yo.
This might seem kind of sudden, but want to do something active? Like, let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. Absolutely. Really? Sick, thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
That's something with the wand. For steamed milk froth, you place your desired milk into a small included jug, and you can either let the machine heat it up automatically, there's a sensor, or you can manually steam it. Oh. Manually, eh? I mean, depends where, though, right?
Oh. Yeah, that'd be the logical response. But I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball. In any case, I didn't know we were banned here till today. When I first moved here,
I mean, look at all the garbage around here.
this
Doesn't
whole
matter.
catch thing. It's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into
I
baseball.
love the sport of baseball,
I
Junpei.
still have no clue what I want to do with
You could be the next Shohei Ohtani.
I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years,
She tried it a couple of times at first, but can't taste the difference when you add in the ice and the sugar-free caramel syrup, yeah. Why bother if you can't taste it, right?
That's why I'm picking baseball back up.
Yeah, absolutely sounds like it's
that's the right
unnecessary. Don't you hate unnecessary steps, hurrah? That sounds like a great call, Junpei.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway.
God, Miller High Life is...
This is for you.
Maybe it's just Miller, but 1903, really?
Day was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after, you know what.
This beer is older than Lothar's.
I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Alone.
Typical high school problems. So many things going on and
such badasses.
Too much to deal
They're
with.
Still prepping for exams, even with everything going on.
That's what preps you for the real world, though.
Hell of a year.
Right?
We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives.
What am I supposed to do with items like this that they give me? Hey, you said it, man.
Right?
Like, I don't think I'd sell them to the cop.
I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight.
Do I give them to Elizabeth and she's like, what is this
Let's make
for?
sure this chapter of our lives
For
ends
some
on a
type
happy
of game you throw a ball for?
And then Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Alright, Junpei and I headed home, and we've now formed a powerful bond. We can now fuse Cert, the Lord of Fire. Okay, there's another... I feel like we've had... No, we had Saturnus, right? I was like, did we not have a fire guy? Time seems to pass by so quickly lately. It's already the middle of January.
Excuse me.
Bastion, I will no longer waver. I know what I want to do, and that is to fight alongside you. All right. So there's Yukari. There's Ken. I don't think they're going to learn anything new. Kari again. So we'll probably go to Tartarus and find these two missing people. Okay. Check out the command room. Just see if there's a new video. No new recordings. God. Alright, to the lounge. Fuka. Morty. Oh, that was a good one. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go. Great.
Yes.
All right, Aigis did say she wanted to go, so let's bring her. Maybe then we'll bring Akahiko as well. And how about really just go with some heavy hitters?
Nice.
All right, so let's see if we can make Cert. Now we just got him out of the way, Elizabeth. I'm not doing your fight again. Do you have to do her fight to get the 100%? Is that like what's classified there as 100% doing everything? All right, registration, we're all done. Fuse!
What kind of persona?
Is it a special one?
It is a special persona you
No?
desire, is it not? Which will you choose?
I don't know how you would make Cert. I feel like Saturnus would be a part of it. We do have room for one.
Take all
Do we take it up to the Google? To the goggle machine again? How to make Cert. Cert, not Surrey. I love when a website doesn't work for mobile. Like, just get out of here. Level 60? Trying to make cert.
Seeing what personas come to be
let's
is
see.
a great joy of mine.
Looks like there's many options. Suzaku. I mean, I'm trying to find someone I might have already. That's a problem. Do I have Raphael? No.
Take all the
Trying to find something
time
that's
you need to
Siegfried?
consider.
No. Should probably like. No. Okay, that'll work. Let's see. What's like the highest level we could make them that we may have? Addis? No. Sandalphon? We got Sandalphon. Okay, who do we need to make with Sandalphon? Either Shisa or Floros. Shisa
Seeing what personas come
or
to be
Floros.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
I hope they don't have to be a set level. That would be disastrous.
Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like
There it
to
is.
use.
We probably want Sandalphon still, right? So maybe we'll call them back. DJ, you know your job.
Are you satisfied with this?
Isn't like Saturnus a better guy than he is though?
What
Like
do you wish
probably
to inherit?
relatively. All right, so obviously Megadoloan, Severe Slash. Anything that says severe
It will
is
receive
fantastic.
an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Goddamn Sandalphon's gonna make me go goddamn broke. Although we are gonna do another Tartarus run and find the missing people, so we'll get a few bucks there, I'm sure. The King of Giants doesn't look any bigger than Andre the Giant at all. Although he is leaning down, so maybe he could be big, I don't know. Alright, Maracunda Inferno. Disco Fever. Disco Fever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Disco Fever. Disco Fever. Not many levels there, yeah. Alright, summon Sandalphon.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
There we go. Under 1 million. Alright.
Are you finished?
Giant Talk reminded me of a wrestling movie fact that I learned around Christmas time. Well, are you going to share that wrestling movie fact with us there, Ara? We need to know what this fact is. Where are they? You do not know. God, you don't have like any information. Alright, so they're in the final block. So we'll just start at 2:30. Talk to Liz. Oh, like she would tell you, right? But I think we found it out. Signal from level 232, so not very far away.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Look at it. Running around.
Bang, ba bang, ba bang, bang, ba bang, bang. See you later. Maybe DJ wanted me to talk to Liz to know what a Raw's wrestling movie fact was about the Giant. That could be it as well, right? Maybe I should be taking the money.
Now, let's keep going. If possible, I want to visit Yakushima again.
There are our missing people. Isn't it common? Like, I don't know how they get lost in here. Like, do they end up going into Tartarus, like, at the very front? And then they're like, hey, how about I take this teleporter so that I can, you know, then get stuck on some random floor? Or do they just get sent to a random floor? Friends and I were watching a movie in Discord, and we did some sort of random spin of 5 movies and vote for one that we all want. Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger came up, and it was chosen. Seen it a few times before movie night, but the giant Santa in it during the warehouse fight. Mister, I'm gonna deck your halls, bub. Didn't realize that that was the Big Show. Only learned about it in the credits. I remember that movie, but I don't remember Paul White, the Big Show. Interesting. But again, like, does he look like the Big Show, or is he just like a guy that's like dressed up that you really wouldn't know that it was the giant Paul White? I really do think, like, in retrospect, I mean, because when Paul White joined WWE, that was after, like, they had bought WCW, so, like, I think he was better as the Giant. I didn't like the name The Big Show. That sort of really wasn't, didn't really work on me. I mean, I remember seeing things at him of, like, him doing, like, a drop kick on someone from the top ropes. Absolutely terrifying as someone that was 7 feet tall. Ooh, debilitate. I was told that's good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Insta-killed while foes? No, not gonna work.
That certainly went well. Found the stairs. Wanna climb up? Okay, let's head out.
An enemy.
Let's go find this other missing person.
Now's our chance.
Added it into the video clips in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. God, Mother Harlow is finally getting some utilization here that I never expected to see. Do we want money? I feel like we're at the point where we don't really need money. We need experience if the intention... I mean, there is no intention. We're not like we're leveling up to 99 or anything like that. But...
on to the next.
God, I hate these samurai people. Despise them.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Take this guy out with Armageddon. That'd be terrible. Ice, wind, or light. Ice, wind, or light. We don't have either.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
have it be powerful enough that it won't matter, even if it's not his weakness.
Ready to get back to exploring?
Is that how you guys all decide to watch movies? That's pretty cool. Just have a little bit of a roulette thing going on, eh? Mariagi. Someone's gonna have that. There it is. I keep forgetting that like you can watch movies and shit in like Discord, but like I'm trying to remember, like there was a time where would watch shows with some friends. Like I'm trying to think if it was, I think it was a shared link or whatever, but we used to chat on Discord. Like we'd watch, like I think it was like Impractical Jokers together, or someone would share a link, and you know that was always a fun thing to chat with people while watching something. Simpler times.
It's the stairs.
I don't think the people are here, right? A monad door. There's gonna be some money made there. I'm looking for the missing people, though. Your friend group and you do it every Friday. That's really nice. I would like to have set schedules like that, but if it wasn't for my work schedule being different every week, that sort of is a thing that really sours on the whole end of like making proper schedules, whether it be for streaming or setting up and doing stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Then there's the other group where you watch the movie with people on Tuesdays. That's in VR. Oh, awesome. Awesome.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Oh, you're focused.
You can hit a weakness with this.
I was gonna say I was gonna do that with the main character, but Junpei gets a little bit of health back after every attack. I mean, it sort of is ridiculous to not utilize him for that purpose. And so, like you've explained this before, but it's like when you do it in VR, like I assume in VR you're going to like a are you going to like a movie theater in VR, or are you going to someone's like theater setup, like in their VR home type of thing? Is that how that works? I mean, I'm not a fan of VR. It makes me ill. Maybe that's just because I don't use it enough. Not that I have one, but like VR is like a weird thing of like for purposes like that, I never understood like why it didn't really take off properly. Like VR used to be all like anyone, you know, video game wise talked about for the longest time, and it never really it's not really anything anyone considers. Like I don't know if it's like is it the computing power? Is it people don't want to have something on their faces? Maybe I really don't know.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Down. Shall I take charge? Do it.
There's several different worlds that have video players, some well-known ones. There's a place that has like 20 different video screens which are all synced. Okay.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
But you're allowed to play what you want in it, right? Like I would assume there are servers based where someone's just always playing something, right? And then you can just go watch what they're playing. But I'm assuming there's a way in VR to put like, hey, let's all watch this particular thing, right? At least I assume so. I should stop assuming things. Get in trouble going that route.
Perfecto.
Where's the missing people? Come on there, Fuka. Tell me that we're nearby. The Empowering Kama Sutra. Usually it starts with the person loading into the world first, and they are the master of the video screen, but there are ways to unlock it. Okay. And are you one of those master of those ways of learning how those things happen?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
You seem to be someone who would figure out shit. You're not. Mainly there as a guest to hang out with your other fluffy friends. Good for you.
Perfecto.
Good to have some nice wholesome hobbies. Still would be love to have some Twilight fragments. Not that I overly need them at this point. Alright. Too high. They're on a higher floor, so let's keep going.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I wonder if I have one Twilight fragment. Maybe.
Hit him hard and fast.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
In your Discord group, you keep a track of the movies that are suggested, what we've watched, and help do with the spins, and what we get to decide to choose from next. Okay.
You're done.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
All you.
And you add all the suggestions to the movie list. God, it's almost like I'm using my brain here for these fights. I feel like I've unlocked like that like, you know how they say we only use like 10% of our brains? Not true, but again, easier fights are a little bit sure.
Not bad.
Yeah, throw it on him.
I appreciate.
Do you this may be getting a little too personal, and you can tell me to fuck off, hurrah, but like when you're like wearing your VR set stuff,
This is so empty, at
like,
least as far as I can see.
do you live alone?
Perhaps it's
Or like, you know, obviously, you know, there's a level of respect with everybody of you know, of whatnot, like, you know, do they respect you when you're just watching your VR stuff? Have you ever been, you know, I'm not assuming you're doing anything you shouldn't be doing anywhere, but like, oh my god, you know, I'm on the VR world of things, right? Just a little more complex than the fancy rock, paper, scissors of Pokemon. Pokemon? Like, my nephew has, I'm trying to think. I played a little bit of it. No, you don't get bothered when you're in VR. Usually it's just late in the evening when you do. I think it was called Beat Saber. That was the only game that didn't make me feel sick. And then the Luigi with a squeegee is one of the names he goes by.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Or Y2 Cloud. He has the PlayStation one. Now, this was many years ago. This is probably upwards of 5 years ago that I played the PlayStation VR. And we played Resident Evil 7, and it wasn't quite that good because the way that one worked was you would choose a spot to walk to, like on the ground, and then the character would move to it, and I found like, you know, I could only play for like a half an hour before I felt ill. In some way, shape, or form. But I've heard in regards that like that's just something that like the longer you play, you get a little bit more used to it. You've done some Beat Saber, can be quite fun. Need to be in the mood for it to play. Yeah, I mean, it was very there was a lot going on.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
This ought to get rid of everybody. I think my nephew was telling me that you can like back then, like it was just like with what you bought with it, but I guess like now people have sort of modded it to where you can sort of put in basically sort of what you want type of thing. VR motion did take some time to get used to. Start with half hour at a time, get a headache, stop over time. Yeah, like I mean, that's sort of the way that I approach some first-person shooter stuff. I should have used Megadolon. Like just some games, like I mean, I think Uncharted had this weird take with me, which isn't even first person, but it made me feel ill. So like, I wanted to play it. So like, you know, the option was to just like, okay, like, so play for an hour and take a break. I would usually have to take something beforehand, so if I wanted to play a little bit longer, I could. You know, just something like, you know, take an ibuprofen or a Tylenol beforehand, to sort of, you know, lessen the effects of the headache. But yeah, there was being, like, it's funny, like, I don't know how it works for you with VR. Like, VR, when I tried it, was a weird, like, it wasn't something that my body, probably because it's new, but it wasn't something like my body was telling me, like, oh, this doesn't feel right. It was like you had to experience it a little bit. Whereas like there are games like Uncharted, when I was playing that in some first-person shooters, usually like your Call of Duties, stuff like that, I know immediately that it's going to make me feel ill. And some games are like so immediate that I can't even be bothered to play it. Like I know immediately. There was a Pokemon and Luigi, yes, I remember when I was playing that. There was a game, a horror game, I'm trying to remember what it was called. You were running around in a house, and I think it was... Dark Fantasy Realms wanted me to play it, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. But I bought it on Steam, because I was like, oh, this won't bother me. And literally... No, not House of the Dead. It was something relatively new, but not something a big name-wise.
It looks like this is our way up.
I wish I could remember what it was. I knew within like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, geez. Like, and, you know, that's sort of why I like buying things on Steam. Was like, I knew that if it didn't work out, I could get the I could get a refund on it, which, you know. Put it down as an excuse. They're like, oh, that sucks. Yep, here you go. Here's your money back, and you're not out anything. Whereas, you know, if I bought that on a console, you're fucked. Like there isn't even like going back to GameStop and bitching about that, right? Like there's no like maybe Sony or Microsoft would maybe be like, oh, well, we'll let it slide this one time, but if we ever notice on your account that you try to refund another thing, we're gonna shut down your account and cut off your penis. And you're like, well, that's a little extreme, but Luigi was with the squeegee had that happen to him. He is without penis. Luckily for him, though, he's got a prosthetic. They gave him the option of throwing on a black one, so it's like 17 inches long. He has to tape it to his leg.
Shadow. It's a rare one.
Or at least so he says.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Yet another one where wait. Where's Akihiko? Yeah, don't use Armageddon. We don't want to waste that. I don't want to be without health and SP. Imagine wasting that on this glorious hand. How are you, Luigi, with a squeegee? It's been a while since we've seen you into a stream, although I have been chatting it on up with you, which is always good and a pleasure.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Where did we send Akihiko off on a scouting mission?
Yeah.
He must not have been paying attention. I could only survive an hour and a half in VR with RE7. It was the intensity with being followed by the Bakers. The Bakers, not one Baker. That was sort of doing it for me, while other games like Mags have been okay with. Huh. Interesting. And didn't like I played Resident Evil 7 when I played it on stream.
I'll take on all the powerful foes. The tougher they are, the stronger
It was a first-person game. I believe since then they've updated both 7 and 8. That now has like a third-person view, sort of like how 4 and the remakes of like 2 and 3 had. Am I correct with that? That might make it a little bit more approachable. Because I haven't played 8. Is Resident Evil 9 out yet? Today it's just kind of slow. You're off till 1. You can play 7 and 8 first person, and 9 is you can choose both. Oh, I could have sworn 7 and 8 they did they changed it, and you could choose both if you wanted to. Like they did some type of update to it. Luigi, you don't work with Bell people, do you? Is it just still Kojiko or whatnot?
Let's see.
Just Kojiko, okay. Yeah, we had to swap to Bell from Rogers for our stuff here. Never used Bell except for like, a bajillion years ago.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Free internet. I guess I can't complain.
Let's keep this momentum up. No shadows detected.
Obtain more items and enemies. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna be here much longer, but 9 comes out on February 27th, and there's third person now for 7 and 8. Okay. Bell Internet's pretty reliable, but they will jack up the price. I heard people say that, but I also heard people say that about Rogers. Although, like, I will say that I was lucky enough to never have that really happen to me. I think in all the time that I had with Rogers, I think they put the price up twice. And it was like $5 here and there, like, wasn't overly terrible. $60 megabits. Shouldn't she be in the world of fiber at this point in time? That's a lot for 60 megabits. Oh, your apartment can't get higher than 120. That is very odd. I don't feel like your building was much older than my older building. It was funny because when the Bell guy came to install our stuff here in the new building, so it's got fiber because it's a new building, but he was just shooting the shit with us about the old place. And he was just sort of saying, like, it's sort of really terrible. Like, he didn't have good things to say about our old place, which was fine. Like, we were chuckling about, like, how much of a mess it was. But he was,
Could be in for one nasty
he was saying, like,
what's the plan?
all these old buildings, like, when they put, like, an offer of, like, we're going to offer, like, because, like, we almost had, like, it was, I call it fake fiber. Like, it wasn't, like, they're not running real fiber lines in our old building here. They have true fiber lines. But he was going on to be like, like, they get people and telling people that they have fiber, when in reality, he's like, how do these people think, like, getting fiber in a building that's 70 years old? And he's like, some people just don't understand it, right? And I was like, oh, like, I'm tech savvy. I understand. He's like, the lines in those buildings are, like, held together by, like, twine. Like, he was just like, I guess, like he said, like the fix is like to have someone go through, rip out all of the walls, and properly line new lines to it or whatever. And he said, like, you know, a building like that age would never do it. Like he said, it's better to go into a newer place.
Teamwork has won the day.
And you know, and obviously when it's built, you can run a fiber optics line or whatever. Yeah, fiber to the node. That must be, because obviously where I lived before, obviously, you know, they just, you know, they probably have the node by the building and then just offer fiber to the houses that are around there, obviously, right? Am I going to kill the Reaper again? I guess I could. I mean, maybe the next time I have the Theurgy up again, maybe I'll wait him out again. We could do that maybe. I guess for your purposes though, like, I mean, if the internet works for you, like, what's the problem, right? Like, I guess that's a way to look at it. Like, if you're fine with your 60 megabits, then no big deal, right?
You can hit a weakness with this.
Yeah, everything runs smoothly. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But I do find it odd that, like, that's the best you could get. The thing that I like, and specifically, like, again, everyone gets stuck on the download speeds and never really thinks about upload. But for me, with me streaming, upload has become super important. With fiber, the download is the same as the upload, so like you have extremely good speeds, sort of regardless, which is really nice. I don't think I've never seen magic not hit. I hate those kind of calls. I'm not getting 1 gig I paid for. Blah. Yeah, that's gotta be annoying, right? Like I get it. I think part of the problem is stuck in the advertisement of it, right? Like, is there anyone truly anywhere that's getting the speed that they're paying for? Like, I mean, if you read the small print, like, I mean, we had a really extremely great guy that installed ours for us, and, you know, he was like, you know what? He's just doing his spiel, and, you know, I'm basically explaining, like, no, dude, like, I understand, you don't have to talk to me like I'm an idiot. But, you know, there's people he has to explain this to, like, he's like, oh, just let you know, like, you will get speeds up to, like, you know, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, like, I understand, like, you can't give me perfect everything all the time. But, like, it's just weird of, like, why wouldn't, like, a company, like, half that? Like, and then that way, like, you could say, like, oh, like, you should get speeds of up to, you know, 500 gigabits or whatever, or half a gig. But then in reality, if you're giving people like 750 or a gig all the time, because that's what you can absolutely give them, then you make it feel like people are winning, right? Like, that would be my approach if I was in one of these companies, right? But maybe they have to say what they're gonna get by law. I don't know. They can get close, but it's 1 gig for all the, yeah. So, and then they don't realize, like, that, like, at least for Bell, like, Rogers was different, but my TV is or my cable is run by internet, whereas Rogers, it was a separate dedicated TV cable line. Yeah, they have like 30. You know, they don't realize that it's got to be spread all out and everything and whatnot. So, I mean, I'm literally getting into, not that we've hooked anything up, but I think everything but my dishwasher could hook up to my Wi-Fi.
All right.
We haven't hooked anything up. It's weird. We can't. We're gonna hook up our washer because it gives you like extra options or something. And so because we're on a
I
think it's a 5 gigahertz or a 6 gigahertz, whatever it is. The washer wants to run off of a 2 gigahertz network, and I don't have access to a 2 gigahertz network. And I looked through the modem to try to find how I can make one, and it seems complicated. And it's one of those things of like, I don't want to bother with that. Like, I could do it, but I'm afraid of breaking something or something not working the way I want it. I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, like when it was Rogers, I had the old option of choosing which Wi-Fi I wanted to hook up to. Like there'd be like, you know, the name of your Wi-Fi account, and there would be 5 gigahertz, and then there would be one that said 2.4, and you just pick the one you wanted to go to. But this, like, Bell, it doesn't have the option. Like, it's weird, like in the modem options, there is an option to set one, but it's got like, you know, it's like, oh, we suggest a Bell technician does this, and it's got some mumbo jumbo that I really don't understand, and I'd rather not dive into that and have my internet not work at all. So I'm just like, hey, look, everything works. I don't really need to hook up my fucking washing machine to my Wi-Fi, so I'll just let it be.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. The enemy was unaffected. You'll have to use trial and error.
Yeah, older modems can do that, but the Wi-Fi 6 ones don't do that. You have to temp steer. Oh, yeah, I would not even bother. I guess there's probably a way that you could probably set a hotspot off of your phone and somehow get a 2.4 thing out of it, probably. But I mean, like, that's a lot of hassle to get my fucking washing machine hooked up to my Wi-Fi for a few extra options, right?
Seen any weaknesses? You'll have to use trial and error.
Security can't. Yeah, like, I mean, I understand the reasoning for it. Like why appliances prefer 2.4 is because everything runs off of 5 gigahertz. So like it's the interference essentially.
I can do this.
I don't want her to do that. I'm gonna just do that.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. I will show no mercy. One last strike.
So are you going back to work at 1, or you work till 1? And it's just not busy. I keep forgetting, like, your job sort of has those things of like, hey, it's not busy, so why don't you like clock out when it's going to be busy again, and then we'll pay you again. I'm so confused that a company can do that. And then you're done at 3:30. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Then off Friday and Saturday. Nice little weekend there for you. Where is this missing person? I've been stumbling around Tartarus when I thought we'd all be done with it. Jesus. God, why do they have to be all the way over there?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Run away.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
You silly goose. Alright, we're pretty close to,
Could it be?
Greedy Shadow. Yeah, that'll be alright. We should call it not greedy, but creepy. Fuka, use your power, please. Mr. Sticky Fingers, the Wet Bandits stole our loot. Yeah, please use Tartarus starch. I hate this time of year because it gets dark early, and when I'm done work, I just feel like I just want to go to sleep. It's far, far, far worse, Luigi, when you work a night shift like I do. So, like, when I go to work for, like, 6 o'clock, it's dark out. And then when I leave work at 5:30 a.m., it's dark out. There's it really fucks with your with your brain to really know like what time it is. I did hear though, like I think like I thought I read like, you know, just something to just again get them away from the Epstein files or trying to take away from Greenland. But I thought I read something that America as a whole was looking at getting rid of, or I guess staying on daylight savings time.
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
I always thought like, as someone where we live, we're always under the assumption of like, oh well, we'll think about doing it, but we need New York, Quebec, and you know all these other fucking places to do it, and then we'll do it. And then of course nobody does it, and then we have to fucking suffer, you know, losing an hour of sleep or getting whatever, right? And like, so I'm not a fan of this administration at all, but if like this is the approach to have it, just go like, no, we're all fucking doing it as a country. We're just all doing it. Like that's the approach. You can't have like bits and pieces of people like you have bumfuck Arkansas going, oh, we don't want to fucking take part. It's just like, no, everyone's doing it, you idiots. Everyone get on the fucking. Everyone figure it out. I mean, Lothar's just lucky in Saskatchewan. They don't fucking do it. They have someone that's, you know, got a half a brain out there. Doug Ford doesn't own any brain. Or if he does, it's severely shoved up someone's ass. I think Crown Royal's ass. It's stuck up there. Despite it still being made in Manitoba, he wants to just get rid of it. That man and booze, I tell you. And then there's like the opposite though, I find, of like, because I gotta wake up so stupidly early for work, it sucks because like when sometimes it doesn't go dark out till like 9 o'clock and my dumbass is still in bed like at 8 at night because I'm so fucking exhausted. Duck forward, but whose side is he on? Oh god. I see another.
Hey, let's get the...
I see another one. Doug Ford is the third man. I mean, he is the size of Mabel, right?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I mean, Rob Ford was more so the size of Mabel. In the Canada-China NWO. I mean, as I told you, I for one welcome our new Chinese overlords. I mean, that's the thing that I understand, like from a political standpoint with Doug Ford, like because Ontario really sort of we do a lot of business, you know, for Canada. But like. He's got to understand, like, you're not gonna win this war with America. Like we're not gonna get anything while I think Donald Trump is alive. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. So, like, you can't blame our prime minister of, like, if our country is suffering from the lack of trade from somebody, you might as well go to the second biggest trading partner you can get, which would be China. Sure, they're across a big giant ocean, but I really think, like, does Doug Ford just not understand of, like, some trade is better than no trade? Like, I mean, that would be my approach to it. See, so you're smart like Lothar's in Saskatchewan there, you know, you guys have it figured out there in Arizona. Although, quite frankly, with the way you guys, you know, you're either melting all the time. So, like, the sun's always shining in Arizona.
Body is trembling.
I don't think I have any Twilight fragments to open this. What's it like to live in a civilized world or state where you don't have to worry about the time change, Ara?
Let's be off then.
Look at it. Running around.
Do you know who Austin Matthews is, Ara? Like,
You can take them.
We never lose an hour of sleep. And I guess you never gain one, but it never works out for me with the gaining the hour of sleep. I always have to work on the day where I have to work an extra fucking hour. Like you sit there and you see that 2 o'clock hit and it reverses itself back to 1 and you're like, motherfucker. Yeah, I am. I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for my Theurgy to level up before we'll just sit there and wait for him. So that we can just kill him. Oh, it's up right now. So I guess we're just gonna go find the stairs.
Okay. Wandering around like a clown.
And then we'll fight him. I like gold.
It looks like this is our way
Now we
out.
play the waiting game. Oh, Kidoki! Almost put too much in my mouth there. That would have been disastrous. I might as well go and take a little pee break. Does the timer still go if it's paused, or should I just leave it running and let the Reaper run into me and kill me all? I'll be right back. Has the Reaper showed up yet? Have I been murdered? God damn it. You would have paused the game?
The Reaper?
I like to live dangerously.
I'm prepared to meet it head on.
Well, there he is. Look at that. Saves us all the hassle. Hey, how you doing, Dirk? Remember, his name is Gary. Gary the Reaper.
If things look too dangerous,
And he's going to be dead very soon.
I don't know their weaknesses yet.
See you later, Gary. Look at that. See how hard we worked for that? Experience. Imagine there was double experience. Sure. Why not? 369! There it is. And another bloody button. Diamond Dust. It's a great spell. What would we get rid of here? I feel like, I like Mazio. You're weak against fire. That was my failure. I'm looking at that. I was like, wait, why do you have some weird fire spell? All right, Mother Harlow really coming up. What level was the other person on? 250, right? 250. And then we'll escape Tartarus and go back to the world of high school.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I should probably heal myself at some point. But it's all that living dangerously.
How bright this area is. It might be easy
Get my
to
SP
spot
back.
shadows.
That too.
Yep, they stick out like a sore thumb. Time to hammer 'em.
Everything runs away from me, DJ.
We have the upper hand. You can hit a weakness with this.
I guess technically I don't know if I don't think I have one of those persona spells that give me back SP like 8%. I probably do on one of them. I should probably find it. Makugan.
Does it look like we'll be needing a
God.
time cap?
Come on in with a vicious elbow. Yeah, I should see if I actually have one of those. Stats. Nope. 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 Life aid? Yeah. Throw on hello. That way I don't have to do anything. Right? 8%. We'll get it back. Screw up a couple of these cheese heads. Smell you later. Maybe even Fuko will come up big for us, right?
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Luigi, are you forever going to just be now known as Luigi with a squeegee? Like, have you just gone away from the Y2 Cloud persona that you used to be known from? This seems to be my man. Caps. Whatever you say, Shivani. All right, we gotta go down here. So why the change? Because I remember you had said that like you wanted to have like a differing name. In reference to Luigi. And then you sort of fucked it up. Although I think you can change your name on Twitch, so you should be okay. I just don't know if you were like me and like set your name out on everything. You just wanted to make a new account. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like you need to go into your Twitch thing and change your name so like that you properly like, you know, capitalize Luigi and maybe Squeegee, and maybe add in with.
All right, squad, move out.
Make it make sense. Don't listen to me. I'm a fucking nobody on the internet, though. Okay, so.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. That's it. Enemy down.
Why do I feel like I wasn't getting 8% of my SP back there? I mean, I know 8% is a small amount, but...
Be gone. Just kidding.
That certainly went well.
Yeah, like, how much do we have here? What? Is it not working? Did we not change the persona? That's why it's not. God damn it. I was under the impression we changed it.
As long as I'm wearing this armband, nothing can bring me down.
Hey, ain't that one rare? Huh.
You jackass. Oh, I mean, that might be it too. You have to kill the enemy.
Do your best to take it down.
I'll take care of this.
What is it you don't know?
Good here.
Ice?
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Just realized the problem at hand.
Never mind.
Alright. Oh, see, I'm not going to be here this long. That's the thing. I don't want to use a precious egg because that's going to be a waste. Where are my SP items that, like, don't use a bajillion of them? Jesus, I guess. Do you have a mega? No, fuck.
Summoning. Persona.
He's just gonna leave. Like I could just sense it. Do something useful. Give me my SP back, Fuka. Once in a while would be nice. Not this attack and accuracy up. Okay, sure, I will take that. That will work in some way, shape, or form. There we go.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
That's how it's done, kids. Paying attention? Alright, let's see how much, did I get something back there? Oh yeah, okay. Small amount. Nothing to sneeze about, but something. Alright, let's find our missing persons. Where are they? Where are the missing people of Persona? There they are. Alright, there's only 2 people that were missing, right? So this is our last one, so let's take him back to the entrance because we're going back there anyways. Alright, no one else is left. We've rescued everyone that accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Yeah, sure. Just accidentally. I can believing that. Alright, let's register our personas and call it a day inside Tartarus. I don't want to come back there today. I want to hang out with my high school friends and live life like it truly is meant to be done. I don't think there's any new personas down. Oh my god, they're all needing to be registered. Fuse?
Are you in search of new?
Is there a fusion of new ones? No?
Have you all the elements you need?
And what's a compendium at?
This is your
92%. So we gotta be getting close, but it's gotta be those 100%ers, which
We look forward.
I don't think we'll be able to get all of them. It's hard to say. I don't know what the end date is of when we can't hang out with people anymore, but if it's the end of January, then it ain't looking good.
Oh, hello.
Do we want to stop for tonight? Yes, let's call it quits. Ooh, and I ever do look forward to being told by Tanaka again that I can't buy his products. He's gonna tell me some really good things, but he's gonna be like, go fuck your hat. It ain't happening. I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace. And someone was selling these brand new super cute accessories there. It sucks I couldn't buy everything though, but everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here? No, life is now unaffordable. What about Mimushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
No way.
Oh, maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. I'm curious how Fable is going to look. How is it coming along right now? They'll be doing a developer direct in like half an hour. Really? Interesting. Well, if you go and watch it, let me know how it looks and works. It's not, I assume it's a new developer, right? A Forza Horizon 6 is also coming. Wait, is Microsoft doing directs now? Have they always done directs? Have they always been called directs? I thought it was just called Nintendo Directs, and then PlayStation's was called State and Play or something. What's Nintendo's? Are they lazy and just called it Directs? Yeah, I know it's Nintendo Direct. PlayStation is State and Play or something. State of Play, I think. Like, I don't know why I'm confused about this. Was Microsoft's always Direct as well? Saying Direct so many times is fucking with my brain. All right, social links. All right, Fuka, I don't see her anywhere, or at least she didn't ask. Mitsuru is still rank 9, didn't want to hang out. Yukari looks available and in the track team. So maybe Yukari or Aegis, I guess. Developer Direct is the name of that one today. Okay. Might be a showcase or something. I mean, Fable's a big game, right? So I think it's only fair that, like, you know, it should have its own thing.
Hey, so...
About the other day. Do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out with you. Sure. Spend some time with Yukari. I mean,
I see.
I was gonna say, like, is like Bebe around or anything? It should say who's available, right? Okay, so Aegis and Yukari are going to level up. All right.
Hey, so...
I played the first Fable. Like, I saw the appeal of it. Wasn't really my cup of tea. But I feel like if they want Fable to be successful going forward, they need to find the charm that the first one had. Hello, Biscuits. How are you?
Thanks.
And if they can find that and make it work, then I think they'll have a winner. But Microsoft has been fucking up lately. And I don't know if it's like, if Microsoft is even capable of not fucking up right now. Like, I'm a little bit behind of what the current Jeff Gerstmann podcast is going out. I'm like, I think 2 months behind. But like hearing everything coming out, like, so I think the last one I just listened to, the ROG Ally, just came out. And so, like, he's just like, I don't understand, like, what Microsoft, like, why they decided to call this ROG Ally with Xbox branding, when in reality it's just a fucking handheld with Windows, like the other one was. You are getting an estimated 18.5 inches of snow this weekend. Holy shit, that is... Is that like shut down Mario Land of Oz amounts of snow? I mean, that sounds like a lot of fucking snow. Either that or that's like, you know, Charlie Sheen has sneezed a lot.
Do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you.
Well, enjoy your snow day
Just
or
frustrated.
snow days
I don't like
this
having
weekend,
to depend on other people.
right?
But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly.
You got nowhere to be, so let it snow, let it
I
snow,
really
let it
appreciate it.
snow. Hey, thank you too.
What are you thanking me for?
Why not? Thank everybody. She's relieved to have it off of her chest.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders.
Do you guys like live
Let's head back
relatively
down. The room
close
doesn't get a lot of foot
to?
traffic, so I think it's a
Is
good
it either
place to
the
have serious
ocean or like
conversations.
some type
But
of bay?
couples tend to sneak up here too.
That's why you'd be
If
getting
anyone
so much
sees
of that
us,
goddamn
the rumor
snow.
might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
What would you rather have, DJ? Would you rather have Charlie Sheen sneeze and get a little bit of snow? Or would you rather have the freezing rain? Yeah, Lothars doesn't live anywhere near an ocean. And he somehow still gets minus 50 below. Just because go fuck yourself. Wouldn't that be annoying? I mean, so she's asking a little early on here. We've sort of let it be set that we're going to go hang with Mitsuru, and I don't want to really dick down Yukari. So I think we just say, yeah, that would be annoying.
I know, right? Rumors are seriously no joke. When people saw us coming to school together, it took forever to set the record straight.
Do you ever get enough snow, DJ, where you can go out and do snow angels?
And they say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home.
I mean,
yeah?
Lothars gets that much snow, but it's by the time it hits the ground with minus 50 degrees outside, it just becomes ice, and then he's knocked himself unconscious, and he's laying out there wondering why he's stuck to the snow.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sonata Senpai went to take their entrance exams today, so they're not going to be available for any Tartarus runs, as long as a bunch of idiots don't go running in there going missing. And they're going to go again tomorrow, so today and tomorrow are out the door, I guess. Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say that we're defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can be doing, which is to say that I won't be giving up either. By the by, if you're going to go Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in a couple of weeks, and I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Oh, so the opposite of what I was thinking there. I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. All right. So we got Junpei and Dog, the bounty hunter, wanting to hang out. No exclamation points. So Junpei or the dog? I mean, it's always the dog, isn't it? Mitsuru can come with us. Fantastic. It's already settled. See you later, Junpei. Sorry.
Koromaru's an endless fount of energy. Watching him
In 2007, there we go. There was around 15 inches of snow and minus 46 temperatures. The best of both worlds there.
Goodness. To think they put flyers even in a place like this. Did you see all those posters on the way here? There must be hundreds of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. But
It's because you're
our
wearing
path
a
is set.
skirt,
All
Mitsuru.
that's left
It's
is
the
to believe in
breeze.
ourselves and our comrades as we push forward. We'll do this together.
Yeah, we got a foot of snow last weekend.
Done already? Hmm? I see you have something for us again. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for getting me outdoors
And I think
today.
we're going to
I
miss
certainly
the
needed
snow
fresh
on
air.
this coming
Even
weekend.
I feel a little bit nervous when it comes to college entrance exams. I didn't realize we've been talking for so long.
I think we're only maybe getting
Why don't
like,
we
you
head
know,
back now?
maybe 10 centimeters, I think. It's just you are scrolling through any social media, the amount of stupidity is astounding. That's the AI slop, Luigi with a squeegee. That's why computer and memory and storage prices are jumping on through to the moon, is because everyone just thinks that anything anyone wants to see is just AI slop. And you can't call it AI slop because then otherwise Microsoft gets mad. But that's why. People saw a few people making a few bucks because they could type in, you know, a couple of dumb prompts into Grok or into Chat GPT, and they're like, oh, this is the way. Or what's that new one, Sora? Yes, and that's another thing too, right? Like Lothar sort of stepped on too. It's like, before social media, there was always dumb, stupid people. But now everyone thinks that they have a platform. That's the problem. Social media was a mistake. Am I free today? Since we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. I assume that means hot or sunny. Just let me know if you want to join me. It's not even AI. It's people thinking they can't be arrested. People assaulting others over filming. I mean, yes, there's that as well. Can I just ask, like, I'm not an American. I only see what's happening in America through the media, and you know, I sort of see what's really going on in Minnesota, home of Jesse Ventura. At what point does America have its breaking point? Like, I understand the political end of, like, why ICE is in Minnesota, and it's not because they have a ridiculous amount of illegals. Isn't that where, like, Tim Waltz was from, or is from, and that's why they're just making a point to really bring him on in there. But yeah, I sort of agree with like how, like, seeing everything that I see going on through the media, and I know that even me here in Canada, I'm painted a picture that may or may not be directed in a sort of way to portray something. But I don't understand, like people's rights are being, like, ignored. Like I see a lot of things being written in just the aspect of, like, I mean, you guys have these amendments, and a lot of them are being, like, ignored, or they don't even look like they exist. And I see people say, like, you know, that they're nothing but you know, written words on paper if no one is fighting for them, or no one is you know, making a big deal about them. And, like, I get it. Like, I mean, I see a lot of stuff talked about the Second Amendment, you know, which is the right to have bear arms. You know, I don't know why people aren't actually having bear arms. Not the guns, but, you know, just going around with, you know, paws of bears. But, like, you know, I'm sure, like, you know, if ICE is coming to your door, like, I understand the concept of, like, if you answer the door brandishing a weapon, you're probably both being dead. But, like, it's gotta come to a point where someone's gonna have a breaking point. And I just, like, I'm sitting here watching from the outside, I guess. The Constitution, is that what you guys call it? The thing that MAGA and Republicans gave so much of a shit about when Biden was in office, now continuing to. Right, but that's what I'm saying, is, like, I understand, like, the government end of it, but, like, how come the people that make a big deal about it, or is it like the people who are generally making a big deal about it are not being affected? Like, that's everyone's right as an American, right? Is that Constitution, and it's being vomited on all over. And I understand from, like, a perspective of, like, if it doesn't affect me, I'm just going to carry on with my normal everyday life. And the problem with that take is that it'll overtake you before you even know it. Like, I'm not saying that, like, ICE is going to be, like, you know, knocking on biscuits or DJs or anyone's doors, you know, tomorrow, but it's going to happen before you know it, because it's just been accepted I guess. I don't know. I can play Monday morning quarterback all day here because I'm not currently affected by it, and I hope I'm never affected by it. But you guys are a very scary country currently. It's upsetting to see what is going on to it. Well, yes, we are affected. I was meaning more of like the immigration thing currently, but yes, we are heavily affected by the threat of annexing or taking over our country. But I feel like, if people aren't going to start doing something about it now, that it's going to be too late. And I don't want to see that happen. I don't know. It's weird. It's just something that was like, they sort of backed off a little bit on the talks about Greenland while in Davos, and sort of, I think they came to an agreement. But before that happened, like, basically saying, like, you can't get a straight word out of Donald Trump of like, we're going to have it regardless. Like people asking, like, are you going to use, is the military? Yeah, if we have to, sure. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, honestly. Like the thought that man is in charge of I would like to say, what used to be maybe the most powerful country in the world, it ain't anymore. You can think it is, but I don't know. I worry for you guys. It's always interesting to see us through the eyes of other countries. It's terrifying out there. I saw a video of them arresting someone because he had an accent. He asked the agent why he was being questioned about his citizenship, and the agent literally said, "You have an accent. Where were you born?" Yeah, like, and that's okay? Like, that's okay? Like, I hate the fact or the concept of
5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I need another one. Like that I would relatively not have to worry about that. Not that I am planning on traveling to America, but it shouldn't be because I'm white that I would be okay. Like, they probably would just assume I'm an American. I don't know. Nani? What were we doing here? I got caught in a rant, and we were gonna hang out with someone. Oh, Sunday, even though he won't sell me anything. You just woke up from a nap, I'm confused. Oh, we're just shooting the shit about sort of everything that's unfortunately happening in America right now. I finished my beer. I should probably grab another beverage to make Cartesian Cat happy. I hope you're feeling a little bit better after that nap, though, of course. Meanwhile, he's 100% a U.S. citizen, found that out after getting the little bitch boy egos hurt and slammed him into a wall and arrested him. Like, people see that, and their first thought is he should have complied. That's a Nazi Gestapo tactic. Yeah, like, the problem is, like, it's amazing commodities. I'm trying to, I don't want to get her name. I know, was it Renee Good? The woman that was shot by ICE? Like, you see a lot of people talking about, like, why didn't she just comply? Why didn't she just listen and do what she was asked? The problem is, like, when you watch those videos, it's all by design. And they, she has like about 5 or 6 Timu ICE agents, all giving her conflicting information. Right, like you have one agent that's like by her door telling her like to get the fuck out of here. She has another one on the other side like telling them like, no, stop here, don't go anywhere. Like you have another, you have a whole bunch of screaming, and panic sets in as it does for any human being in that situation, and fight or flight sets in, and she chose flight, and she paid the ultimate price with her life when she didn't need to. And I hate to see that people will bring up the, like, you should have complied and nothing would have happened. Well, what would have happened? She gets ripped out of her car, and then they just say, like, oh, we think you're an immigrant, and they send her down to a foreign country and you never see her again? Like, is that what happens? I don't know. But it happens. Anyone that denies that is in La La Land. But we don't see that part. You have to dig for that stuff. You have to dig for that information. Even as an outsider here in Canada, you got to dig for that. You got to look hard. Or you get told you're an idiot, you know, or good for them, you know. I don't know. Yeah, the unfortunate misinformation, like, 'cause that's to make it sound like she was a bad person, to make it sound like, oh, the ICE murdered a bad person, so they did America a favor, when in reality she was probably a fantastic woman who was murdered by ICE agents cosplaying. That's horrible, right? What are you offering me today, Tanaka, that I cannot buy? Oh, the same thing. Salvation badges. Will I actually be able to buy them today? Or are you going to tell me that you're sold out again? Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing, right, Lothars, is that we're not at that point yet, right? Like, we're, you know, everyone compares everything sort of going on to, like, with Nazi in Nazi Germany and Hitler and, you know, everyone that was part of the SS. Like, you know, you just listened or you'd end up, you know, being gassed and dead. And, you know, until everything was all said and done, it was then that they paid for their crimes. We're not at that point yet, right? Like, people in America have a choice to make, and that's to stand up to this government and this administration of what the fuck is going on and say, like, they want their country back. They want democracy back. No, we're not at the point where they're getting in trouble. Like, ICE trials are not going to be happening to these people tomorrow or today or probably within the next week or so. Like, we're at that point now where people are afraid to say anything with the administration because they'll be, you know, they're not being gassed, but they might as well be, right? So that's the scary part of it. And Americans are in control right now of what may or may not happen to them. No one else can help them at this point. I mean, everyone is now gone on the defensive. I mean, the remarks in regards to Greenland really set everyone off to go, like, fuck, there's no helping these people anymore. Like, America has to help themselves before you're going to get help from another country now. And you're a big enough country that you can do that. I don't know how. I don't have the answers for you. But you are no longer going to get outside help, I think, is sort of like what sort of I'm sure was discussed at the WEF. Everyone else is just going to take a step back and protect themselves and watch America implode, I think. And hope to God you're not nearby. Which, as a Canadian, is terrifying, because we are really close by. You're also seeing some of the really unhinged, uneducated, and said even democracy is bad because they're conflating in with the Democrats. The level of stupid. Well, that's part in due to, I think, like, with social media, and like every idiot now has an outlet, right? Like, all they have to do is turn their phone on and they're live to, you know, the same amount of people I'm streaming to. I just like to think that I'm having fun. I'm not out to stream or strew terrible things to people. But unfortunately, everyone's got a fucking platform now. So that's what sucks. Okay, no exclamation points. I think someone wanted to hang out with me. Yukari. Let's go hang out with her. But first, I should probably grab a beer. Make Cartesian Cat happy. I'll be right back. All right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Everyone could certainly use a drink for sure. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond, so let's meet up with her. That's such a cute outfit she's got on, though. It reminds me of, remember when in The Simpsons, when Marge bought a really cool dress that she really splurged on, and she kept trying to like alter it so like it made it look different, and then people like assumed she had money to go on out, that type of thing. Someone might start a rumor if they see us. Oh, are we bumping uglies? We may just be. Gotta go back to work. Sent you an update on the gram about your aunt. Thank you for the update there, Luigi with the squeegee. Change your name with capitalization so it helps us out better. But all the best to you, buddy. Oh, by the by, what do you usually do on your days off? I usually go into a corner and furiously masturbate, and then I have 23 hours and 48 minutes to spend for the rest of my days. Don't try to pry, though, no, of course. Stay in my room, right? That's what we do? I never remember.
What?
There's no way you can't remember something like that. Or maybe you just don't want to admit that you stay in your room doing nothing. You know, living like that's a shortcut to aging poorly. She seems worried about me. Oh, did I fuck this up? God dang it. What would Yukari like as a present? Maybe this will get me back into the good graces. Roses, maybe. A bonsai tree. A cactus. A cactus is what you get someone when they move into a new place, for Christ's sakes. An elegant flower vase if you're weird. Perfume. I feel like she likes expensive perfumey things. You have one job? What happened? Does she want a purse? Definitely the perfume. Okay. I did. Let's see if we salvage this. I think I did.
Oh.
Already this late? Time flies when it's our day off. Let's stop by one more place before going back. We're gonna make the most of our time. Oh, do I have to rewind? Would I have leveled up there? Mother fluffer.
Welcome back.
God fucking damn, what's the date today? The 17th? Not sure. I guess we can always check. Wait, oh, okay, that's where we're at now, so we can do this one. Let's see. All right, so we tried to go do this. That didn't happen. Then we blurted on about America. Nothing happened. Anything going on in the command room? No, any new videos? No. All right. Hang out with Yukari and don't be an idiot when she asks us questions.
Hey.
All right. So what do we usually do on our days off? So it seems to me like she sort of gives the answer of both things that she doesn't want. She says, like I said, never remember, and then she assumed that was, I never remember because I stay in my room. So obviously hanging out with friends is the right choice here. There we go. All right. So now let's see if we level up if we give her perfume as well. I am Mr. Popular.
Oh.
It's already late? Oh. So it sort of appeared that we were able to salvage it by giving her the perfume. But it didn't change the fact. Interesting.
Welcome back.
So it makes it, when you're an idiot like myself and you fuck up the answer, you were able to salvage it by giving the right gift. I see, said the blind man. All right, that's acceptable to me. That makes sense. Yeah, but you can't do both. You can't level up with six music notes. Pissing into the wind. Right. Didn't we already check the rooftop planners?
Yes.
Full attention. Look how erect those plants are. Boy, they are gonna be something nice one day. They truly will piss into the wind.
How much longer until they can be
With her hooves. I know.
That should be
All right, we're gonna get a big, beautiful, bountiful harvest. That's what we're gonna get. Maybe that's what was fitting. It was because she has hooves, Farms have hooves.
Guess we'll
Oh,
get
not this
started.
fucking guy. Not this fucking guy. I'm so sick and tired of Mr. Edogawa talking. Even though he doesn't really talk, he just puts text on the words, on the tape. This is moments where Jordan drinks. Mr. Edogawa talks, Jordan drinks. What is there to love about Mr. Edogawa? He always goes on about David Copperfield and Houdini and magicians, and I mean, at least the other guy that talks about the Sengoku and samurai areas. I mean, that's something that people can be interested in. I think Maya also hates him. Good for Maya. Maya's good people. I should probably be paying some relative attention to this. Well, yeah, I mean, I love the stuff that he teaches, but if only he could just narrow it down into something that doesn't take 12 minutes for everything to pass by, that'd be the great thing. Look at these. Socrates, Thales, Plato. I hope I said Thales wrong. It's probably Thales, to be honest. What about that one? The sorceress Calchas. You have a master of philosophy? Do you now? And that somehow led to you, and Xerxes. Scissor me, Xerxes! Right? And that led you to engineering data? What happened there? How come you're not a philosophy teacher like Mr. Edogawa? Talking about Herms. Because you're a hedonist. Hedonist? You're a hedontist? Is that like a dentist? Dentists like money. Should I slap myself? Is that what a hedonist is? A person who likes money? If you went down the world of philosophy, you're not allowed to have money? Look, he's still talking. I still think a hedonist or a hedonist. I think that's the person that you see before you see the dentist that tells you that you don't floss enough. I think that's who that is. And it's never enough for her, right? And they talk to you while they have sharp instruments in your mouth. Expecting an answer. A hedonistic describes a lifestyle or philosophy centered on the pursuit of pleasure and enjoyment as the highest good, often involving indulgence and sensory gratification, and can imply prioritizing personal enjoyment over other values like duty, or long-term consequences. I like that style. That sounds like me. I mean, I don't like prescribe to all of those philosophies, but a lot of them hit the mark there. Oh God, he's asking me a question. I should have paid attention. I've mentioned 2 Greek sorceresses. One was Medea. What was the other one? Wasn't this one the Xerxes people? Scissor me Xerxes? See, you don't even have to... Oh, it could have been Pol-Iz. Or Hecate. Go to the judges, of course. Xerxes. Xerxes.
Good.
Nailed it. You don't even have to say them right. I can still get them right. So you chose a profession that would give you more money. Interesting. Well, I'm happy that it worked for you, Kat. Anyways, back to the lecture. See? Still, the man does not shut up. More money and that European lifestyle. That is great, right? You could have doubled your salary if you worked in the US. Oh, like doing what you do now? I mean, as someone who does not chase money, you know, like I have multiple opportunities to always work overtime, and I couldn't be less interested in working because I appreciate more of my time off than I do being at work. But yeah, I'm very much like, I appreciate my home life and being able to not be at work other than when I'm supposed to be. It's because you are happy with your dildo testing. Yes! Sometimes. Yeah, Cartesian Cat engineers data or is a data engineer. One of the two. It changes every once in a while. I don't really still know what she does. I don't know what type of data, so this is where Jordan gets to exhibit some creative freedom and just assume that the data that she is engineering obviously is something to do with sex or sexual. It has to be, because sex sells, and therefore that's why it's lucrative. She's taking over the world, right? Wait, so do you do the same job as Wolf? Or no, like, so Wolf is network, Cartesian is data. Together, you make the guy from Star Trek, right? That guy? Very different, okay. Look, I'm not trying to make sense of anything here. That's not the point. Track practice? Not now. Fuka wants to chat, but she won't level up either. Yukari asked me if I'm hungry. Who is going to level up? Alright, I guess Yukari and Kaz. What's Kaz at? I think he's 7. Oh, am I gonna run out of time? Like, should I be focusing to make sure that I'm getting the maxed people? I mean, where's Bebe? Why doesn't he want to hang out? Poor Igus. She keeps asking me. She just stands right beside me. Like, you're gonna hang out with me, right? Eventually. Eventually. Just don't know if I have enough time. She's lower than Kaz is.
See ya.
What's up?
Are you gonna level up though? Yeah, you might. All right. Spend some time with a track team guy. Just like the time in Persona 4 when we hung out with the boys at the chalet.
Yeah.
But not the Swiss chalet. Only Lothars will get that.
Miyamoto.
Me too, Kat.
What is it?
Me too.
And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
What would you rather have, Kat? Because I always hear that mentioned for people who are Persona enjoyers. Would you rather have Persona 6? Or would you rather have Persona 4 Revival come first?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of
Persona
you,
6, okay.
get back to it.
I think we're getting Persona 4 Revival first, to be honest. But
Miyamoto, did something happen?
I just wish people would sort of get it out of their noggins that
Knew it. He's such a bad liar.
the people who are
totally
working
tell
on
he's going easy
Persona
on one
4 Revival are not the same people that are probably working on Persona 6. But they can't get it out of their
I know you have
minds.
something to do with this.
'Cause I believe Persona 4 Revival is the same as this one, which I believe is off to a port company, right? Like, I'm sure there's someone at Atlas that's paying attention to make sure they're doing a good job. But I mean, of what I've played of Persona 3 Reload and, almost done, I've really enjoyed what they've done with this. They did a fantastic job. So I have the utmost trust if they are the same people doing Persona 4 Revival. It's been a while since we've been to the nurse's office to taste that concoction.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
Imagine that skeleton in the background just came up behind everyone and slapped the taste out of their mouths. That'd be great.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
I think we will see Persona 4 this year, Persona 6 next year, and whatever Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 early next. If that's true, Lothars, I'll eat my hat. Oh, is there a way we can save that comment? That'd be fantastic. Have Cartesian Cat eat her hat. Do you own a hat? Let's start at step 1.
Yuko! And you too?
I feel like Lothars is probably right. The only thing, and I think enough people are enough for the differing of the games. Like, I know the Shin Megami Tensei games are they're separate, but a lot of people play both. I don't think there's another, unless someone at Atlas is working on another metaphor or something similar. That would be the only thing that would make me think Persona 6 might be a little bit more delayed, but was Metaphor ReFantazio made by the proper Persona team? Or is it another new team? I think that's the other thing. People forget, Atlas, which is a part of Sega, is a relatively big company. I don't think they're Square big, but they probably have numerous development teams which they can work on numerous games.
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things?
While there's no official specific date, Persona 4 Revival is expected to release between April and March of what a fucking range. Basically a year within Sega's fiscal year of 2027, with many leaks and investor reports pointing towards a late 2026 or early 2027, potentially as a bridge to Persona 6. I don't picture it going into 2027, to be honest. I would say fall 2026 for Persona 4 Revival, and then holiday 2027 for Persona 6. That would be my guess.
You've been hanging around.
Release the date then. Then you end up like Rockstar, and then you end up looking like an idiot when you have to delay it 7 times. I mean, I'm trying to think if it was... There was an old meme for one of the Persona games, and I can't remember if it was... I think it was Persona 5. I want to say, like, was that supposed to come out, like... There's a meme of, like, a reference of, like, winter 2018. Like, I think is when Persona 5 was supposed to come out. And they just kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed because they gave winter 2018. Don't hold me to that, but...
You must know
so
what's
that's the
going
problem. You give a date, and then you fuck it up, and... everyone's mad at you. But again, if you make a banger like Persona 5 again, then all is forgotten. I like Nintendo's approach to things. It's done when it's done. I think Miyamoto said that. Like,
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this.
Like, I very much look forward to whatever... I mean, I have to play Tears of the Kingdom. And I still love to play Breath of the Wild again with all the new Switch 2 updates and everything, just to play it. But I would really like to know, like, what they're cooking the Zelda team. They really nailed it out of the park. Like, Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, is, and Tears of the Kingdom to a slightly lesser extent, but that's probably one of the best games I've played in a long time. Like, it's one of those games of, like, you sort of wish you could reset your brain so that you could experience it again for the first time. Like, there's not a lot of games that sort of achieve that for a lot of people.
So, the truth is...
But, like, to me, that was something. You know, Final Fantasy VII was another one of those games.
So I need to practice. I have to win.
And I know, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't, rub everyone the right way.
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
And that's why, opinions are wonderful. Like, I think, like, a lot of people preferred not an open world. Like, they would prefer something that, like, sort of went back to, like, what made everyone sort of love Zelda. Was, like, have properly set dungeons, instead of, like, a bajillion shrines and whatnot. But, like, I like both of them, right? Like, I absolutely... Having never really played Ocarina of Time, which other people say is one of the best Zelda games, seeing that being recompiled on PC, I mean, it's done. Majora's Mask is coming up next. I mean, that's some fantastic stuff that I look forward to streaming one day. Like, that's great to me. To experience that, that's what's exciting to me.
It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry.
Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, and Ocarina of Time.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We
were worried about Miyamoto.
I think when I really think back, like, it's funny, of just sort of like the Final Fantasies. Like, I've played a lot of them, but I never really finished a lot of them. Zelda is sort of the same. Of, like, the ones that I think back on playing, I can never finish them. Like, I remember playing Ocarina of Time on the 64, never passed it, never finished it. Link to the Past, played it on the Super Nintendo, never beat it. I always got stuck when you turned into a bunny, didn't know what to do, played something else. Truly the only Zelda games that I remember beating was Minish Cap, Ages and Seasons, and Breath of the Wild. Those are the only Zelda games that I've finished. Everything else is, I've played them, sure, but never... Oh, and Wind Waker. Wind Waker. I keep forgetting about that one. I loved my time with that as well. But, like, Twilight Princess? Love to play that.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry.
I think once you look, I know, like with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't played much of it, but watching my son, the durability. I was gonna bring up the durability. Like, I think people like the open world, but the durability thing really puts a lot of people off. Like, I looked over that, like that didn't bother me. Like, I put that sort of up with something that, like, I think about it of, like, when I play like an Elder Scrolls or a Fallout, and I think of like the encumbrance system. Like, I'm really annoyed that, like, I can't carry everything, but, like, you know, you get over it really quick. You eventually realize, like, I guess I got to get rid of these 14 cheese wheels. Like, that to me is what the durability is. It's a complaint. At the beginning, it sucks. My sticks all break. Then eventually I'm like, you know, I just learn to adjust really quickly. And then it's not a problem for me. But other people, I can see why it could be an issue. Absolutely.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
But we'll get to them. Yeah, and that's a fine opinion to have. I think that's a worthy opinion of having. It doesn't affect me, doesn't bother me, but it affects many people, like Lothar's. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that.
Welcome back.
It's a fair statement. Absolutely. All right, those crops we planted are all said and done, so let's go check up on those. They received a lot of love from robots. They're all erect. Look at these erect plants. Let's go stroke them. All right, that's some good stuff right there. Should we plant something? Sure. More of those golden tomatoes. That'll probably be the last one on the last day. Look at that. Before the promised day. Oh, looks like I won't be able to harvest it before the promised day. Okay, don't plant those. So I need something before 13. Would that be it? There we go. Is there anything in the command room? I keep thinking that there's got to be some new perverted video. But maybe with that guy gone now, what was his name? The guy that was like in charge of the dorm. Oh, there is. January 15th at 1829. The third floor lounge, and Koromaro's looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
Oh, I thought they knew cameras were everywhere.
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
Probably.
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it.
What has Fuka been doing in her room that she doesn't want anyone to see?
Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru Senpai to have it removed.
It's almost 1:30 already. We've been going for 4 hours? Jesus. These days all really just wrap up into each other.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Doodles! This the recording ends there. Alright. Morty. Lounge, please. Alright, no exclamation points. Who wants to hang? Mitsuru or the dog? The dog wants to watch TV, though. Mitsuru probably wants to make some food. Doesn't seem like she'll gain any more new skills, but
I see.
I'll see what the dog says. I mean, even though I don't think he's going to learn anything new, you never know. No. Sorry, buddy. Yes, we'll have some tea after all.
Thank you. Why don't we try adding some spice?
We added spice last time we did this.
Go ahead and blend it however you like.
I thought you'd have something different. God, she's in the reruns already.
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss.
But another decadent tea will hit the spot.
Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
More chatty Cathys. People talking. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I was starting to think that living life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? Like, I could sleep all day and people would be getting all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. God damn it. This is what's wrong with life. Everyone does want to be their inner cinnamon bun, though, don't they? You must sow. Are you going to level up? No. You are very close. Okay, you're not going to level up. He's not going to level up. Is anyone going to level up? I guess. Okay, so there's always I guess to hang out with and level up. That's okay. All right, I guess you won.
Oh, hello there.
I mean, I guess like though with the thing I was thinking with Bebe is he is close to he's close to leveling. Would it be worth to hang out with him just to get him set? Same with him. Where's Bebe? He is temperance. Do I have room for a temperance persona? No. Alright, let's hang with Aegis. Aegis, sorry.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, let's go take a slight detour. Let's go to the roof. She's gonna push me off one day. Just a big little shove.
I like this place. I can see the
Or she's gonna shove me through these iron gates.
The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping.
Are those real places? Like, is Yakushima a real place?
But I prefer the view here.
Like, I always thought, like in Persona 4, I thought Iniba was a real place in Japan. Apparently it was fictional.
Whether I like the scenery or not.
I believe that's where it was Iniba.
What about you? Do you like it here?
I love it here. Why is that not an option? It should be, I like it, not really, or I love it. I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Well, there's that resolve. Rank 2.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long.
We were talking for 6 seconds there. Don't worry,
The
I
winds
guess.
can get quite chilly up here. It would be
Oh, is that what
awful
she's
if you
concerned
caught a
about?
cold.
That we were up here too long? Back to the dorm we go.
Yes.
He seems to be saying we will win. Yes, we will win together. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a stream. I gotta get some of my stuff ready to go for hockey and whatnot, and I'm going to go have something to eat before I go off and do that in a few hours. So I thank you all for coming on in. It was great. I work all weekend, so I'm sorry to say, but I will not see you until mañana, which to me, it may be tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. To me, mañana is Monday. So I will see you all, hopefully, on
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Monday. That will never not make me laugh. Fuck. Thank you. As always, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. The perfect timing of it as always. Bye-bye, everybody. Bang. We'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. If you work, don't work too hard. But bye-bye, everybody. See you later. Later, taters.